what is your ECARS number? Over.
Yes, sir. It is 8453. Over.
I missed that. Say again.
Yes, sir. The ECARS number is 8453. Over.
USL 8453. Bob, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Anything else for Ned?
No, very good. You have a good day yourself, Bob. Finally, we get to talk to each other. We will talk next week. 73, you're a good man. Thanks for second show.
73, take care.
That
is Kilo Charlie Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is at Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. You're up, Scott. Come back.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got a temperature of 42 degrees. Going back up into the 60s today. That was great temperature yesterday. And then the eclipse happened and my temperature dropped 10 degrees. It was amazing. It came back, but it got chilly here for a while. You're coming in here 10 dB over 5.9 to Massachusetts this morning. Back to you.
Well, I didn't even look down at the S meter. You're probably close to 10 over, but I'll have to check that on the next cycle. It was just leaning back in my chair listening. It was an easy copy. Scott got the 10509, and you are checked in as number 11. Anything on your agenda for the day? Over.
Oh, no, I've got... If I could get my brain together, I'd get my appointment straight. I thought I had a doctor's appointment today and tomorrow. It turns out it's tomorrow and the next day. I'm going to have to get a whiteboard in my living room, put it up there, and put my appointments on it so I don't mess up. You have yourself a great day, and good luck making contact. 73.
Scott, I finally adopted the Google Calendar, and every appointment gets written on there, and it sends me an email the day before and the day of. So I sort of don't have to remember as much, and that's good. Anyway, Scott, have a great day. That is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Hello, Tango Bravo Delta.
Check in. City Station. Call now.
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Niner, like a dog. Kilo 9 to be determined. In Easton, PA, watched the eclipse yesterday with my cereal box viewer. And today we're going on a picnic. It's supposed to be a nice day, and the rest of the week is rain. Back to you.
All right, I think it's going to be a nice day here as well. And Joel, a pretty weak signal coming from your direction, but copyable. And you're in the book number 12 today. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. You're pretty weak today, too. You're about 6 to 7. Over.
All right, sir. You have a great day, and we will look for you next Monday. That is Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta. That's Joel, and he is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India.
2 Whiskey Victor, say again, over. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Italy. Is that you calling?
Yes, sir. Good morning. KB3WVI, still in Greensburg. How are you today?
Barely copying you. Is this Bill out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania? Over.
That is correct. Got a lot of status here. But that's right. KB3WVI, Bill, Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, Bill. Thank you for that. I copy Kilo Bravo 3 Whiskey Victor Italy, and hope all is well with you. I think the last time we spoke was just before last Thanksgiving. Over.
Wow, and I believe that is correct. Yeah. It's been quite a while. I hope all is well.
All right, sir. You have a great day. You are checked in. It's not exactly a lucky number, but you are checked in as number 13. Have a great day, Bill. We'll look for you down the log, and don't wait so many months. I'll be back at the mic on Monday. That is Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Italy, Bill out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
Good. Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray with the other station. Give me his call. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, I have you. 3 X-Ray, I have you. Would anybody else call in now?
Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
No copy, so we'll go to Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, at Timms Ford Lake, and we have 58 degrees. A little bit of light rain starting to fall. It predicted it, and it is happening. And I think it's going to rain probably mostly all day, and then rest of the week until Friday. I think we finally get a clear day. But I'm watching the weather map here, and we're going to have to go to ground here if the lightning starts happening around. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. And everyone, please remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Gene, and you're in the book as number 14. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Looks like there's a line of storms going by you guys today. Hope that nothing too bad. Anything else for net? Over.
Nope, that's about it. I'll let you get on because I know you got some other people that's chomping at the bit to get in. You have a blessed day, sir, and thank you so much for running the net. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear.
73. That was Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come back, Barry.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. You got the name Barry already.
located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. About 49 degrees here today. Just another day working from home. And my ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
Well, San Francisco is west of Philadelphia, but I'll log you in as from Lindale, Pennsylvania. And it's all well here where temperatures are currently in the 50s, going up into the 70s. Barry, anything else for Ned?
No, sir. I just wanted to get in your log there before you ended. I think you're going to be ending around 8. I'm not sure. And I wasn't sure the last time I checked in with you. Over.
Well, my record shows it was the 11th of April of 23. So we will call that 1 year ago, less 2 days. You're pretty close to a year ago. Over.
Well, that's pretty amazing. All right. Thank you very much for taking my call. Appreciate it. And we'll say 7-3. Let you pick up other folks. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Nice signal today, Barry. You were an easy copy. That is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry is in Lindale, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Hotel Radio.
I got November Papa 2, November Charlie. There was someone else. Try again.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
No copy. So, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come on back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. A nice day here in Camp Hill. We did get a little bit of the eclipse yesterday afternoon. It got slightly dark while I was getting a haircut. So, other than that, 44 degrees this morning. Should be up into the mid-70s by the afternoon, and we're looking forward to that. So, thanks for picking me up this morning, and back to you, Bob, MP2NC.
Well, stay busy, enjoy the haircut, and you're in the book. Number 16 today, Bob. Have fun. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back. Over.
Sounding good this morning, Bob, and the band is pretty quiet. N4HCI. WA4 is ZAZ Wally in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast. It's 62.4 degrees this morning. It is mostly clear out. A few minor cumulus clouds, but other than that, we'll probably be well into the 80s, mid to high 80s today. ECARS number 40001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ.
Wally, one of the better connections we've had, at least at my end. You're a little bit higher than S9, and the audio is clear, crisp, and 110% copy, if that's possible. You're in the book. You're number 17, and I hope all goes well with you for the rest of the week, and I'll be looking for you on Monday. Anything else?
Can't think of anything, Bob. You have a good one up your way. Enjoy the weather. N4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ.
Well, the weather's nice and the spring has really sprung. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Bob, there was Kilo Delta 8. Tried to check in.
Calling station. Call area 8. Say again.
Call sign Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio. Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio. Roger.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio it is. Morning, Sonny.
Good morning. Good to hear you out there again this morning, and we're up here in Ashtabula, Ohio. Nice and bright and sunny, and
hopefully it stays that way today. Roger?
Roger, Sonny, and hoping that it stays that way. I agree and second the motion. And everything down here in Newport News seems to be going well as well, Sonny. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Just thought I'd get my morning check-in, seeing as I didn't have to work this morning. So here I am. We'll turn it back over to you. We'll say 7-3C, and thank you for picking me up in that relay out there. Thank you as well.
You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. Number 18 for you. That is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Hotel Radio, Sonny out of Ashtabula, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now. 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 Check-in, any station. Call now.
W2SUR.
Say again, calling station.
Yes, this is W2, Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Over.
I'm getting snippets. Whiskey 2, something, Romeo, over.
Roger, Bob. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, over.
Stand by. Hold on a minute. Well, I'm still not quite getting that. Whiskey 2, Italy, something, Romeo, over.
Negative, Bob. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo, over.
QSL, Bill, Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. The band got just a fraction better. How are you doing? Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I see that the signal strength is dropping a little bit, and it's perky today. The band's acting a little funny. Everything's about 39 degrees here, and it's sunny. So we're anticipating into the 60s today. And how are things with you? Over.
Going well. Temperature's going to get up into the 70s, just like it did yesterday. Great day. Fantastic. That's exactly where I want the temperature to be every day of the year, somewhere in the upper 60s and mid-70s. But I suspect the trend will get a little hotter than that before the year is over. Bill, anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it, Bob. I just wanted to ask you, did you catch any of the solar eclipse? Over.
All right, looks like QSB is beginning to work us in the wrong direction, Bill. A lot of fade. You are in the book. Checked in as number 19. Take care.
73.
That is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, Bill, out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Something India 4. Give me the call again. Over.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
All right, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, that's the mobile has been trying to check in. I didn't quite get all of his call. That mobile is trying to check into ECARS. Come back with your call again.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, that was, Bob, that was Whiskey,
Relay. Go for the relay, over.
Mobile.
Yeah, this is KB2NCI. The mobile station is Whiskey X-Ray, or Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, over. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile it is, and did you complete the check-in for him, over? Let me see, we can try the mobile station. What's your name, and do you have an ECARS number, over?
I'm just barely copying you up here, but we've got you in. No log there.
The conditions here in Virginia Beach, Virginia, but just wanted to say hello, everyone, and take care. 73s, and thank you for the the relay. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. I'll be standing by.
Okay, very good, Tom. Name here is Tom. Also, Tango F. Tango Ox. Geez, I can't remember. Oscar Mike. We're near Rochester, New York. So, Bob, yeah, Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. Tom in Virginia Beach Mobile. He passes 73. Over. All right, I thank you very much. Whiskey Italy 4 X-Ray, Tom, out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, and that's about 30 miles from me, so that's probably just a little too close for me to pick up. I thank you very much for the relay, and I missed your call. Who's the relaying station? Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India, 21146 on the roster, over. 21446 on the roster. I missed that. Did I get it right? No, negative. 21146.
Over. New York.
211. Say again the rest. Yeah, stand by. Let me double check it. Just a minute, Bob.
Number is 2694.
21194. Is that what you said?
Negative, Bob. Must be the band switching around on us. It's Kilo Charlie 2. Golf Hotel Tango.
I think it's 21146. Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India. Over. November Charlie, India. Hold on a minute. This is I am getting very tongue-tied. First of all, you're talking very fast for my ability to hear. Is this Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India, Tom out of Victor, New York? Affirmative. Yes, and the ECARS is 1146. Over. QSL 21146. Thank you for the patience, and I appreciate the relay. And I've checked you in as number 21 this morning, Tom. And looks to me like we talked a couple of weeks ago. What's up with you these days?
Let's see. Enjoying a sunshine day today. We had heavy cloud cover yesterday for the eclipse, so we didn't get to see much except when it got dark. But myself and a group of us were helping with the emergency management office for any kind of overrun with traffic and cell signals in the Rochester area. But I don't think it really happened to be, it didn't overwhelm us, that's for sure. So we're doing fine here, Bob. I hope you're doing well. Back to you.
You know, it's easy to understand how if you go back 5,000 years, the people could really get scared when that happened. All right there, Tom, you're checked in, and I thank you again for the relay. Have a great Tuesday. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, Italy. Tom out of Victor, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
K4 Zulu Echo Mobile.
I got Lima Delta Bravo, a Bravo Victor, and something Hotel Echo Mobile. I think it was Echo Mobile. Mobile, you're first. Is this Bob out of Conway? Over.
Okay, Johnny. Dennis is military. Again, Victory, the Charlotte Conway. K4 Zulu Echo. I have an ECARS number of 20553. Temperature 65 degrees, going up to 81. Hope you copy all that. Over.
All right, Vic, I copy Kilo 4 Zulu Echo, and on the ECARS number 20533. You are my second check-in from the villages today. Hope all continues to be well with you. Anything else for the net?
Thanks for picking up the mobile for
73, Vic. Have a good day and drive safely. That is Kilo 4 Zulu Echo. Vic is in the Villages, Florida. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we've got 49 degrees, overcast skies, a little rain overnight, and I think it's supposed to rain most of the day today. I won't bore you with the minutiae of the weather forecast, but I'm just tickled to death to be back home. We went and over in the great state of Indiana there Sunday afternoon and spent the night with son and daughter-in-law, and then watched the eclipse in all its glory yesterday. And I took one of my grab-and-go telescopes there, and we had ended up with quite the eclipse party there in the campground. Over.
Sounds like you had a full day yesterday. Did I take it when you said you watched the eclipse, you did it outdoors with the glasses? Over?
No, I took a grab-and-go telescope, and we put the solar filter on the telescope and done it all through the telescope there, Bob. But anyway, we had quite a good time there, and Batesville, Indiana is about a 20-minute drive from Cincinnati, or I-275 around Cincinnati. It took me 3 hours to get to from that campground to I-275 there in Cincinnati. Over.
That's because there was so much traffic there to watch the eclipse. Over?
Roger. They was coming from every direction on them little 2-lane country roads back there in the southeast corner of Indiana. Over.
Glad I didn't try to go up there and watch the eclipse. TV was video of the through the telescope?
Not any video, but Beverly took bunches of pictures. If you'd like, I'll send you a few of them later on today or this evening, Bob.
Would love them. So, yeah, if you can, send me a couple of your best. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. You are sounding great this morning, strong. Ask 9 Plus. Have a great day. I'll be listening along for a little bit before I go get my old Labrador Retriever from the puppy spa. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim in South Webster, Ohio. And he is 8375 on the ECARS list and checked in as number 23. Next up, I think, was Oscar Bravo Victor. Is that right?
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And yeah, you got it right on there, Bob. It's 54 degrees and sunny, and looks like we're going to about 71 and sunny. We'll say good morning to Jim down there in Claymill, and back to you, Bob.
All right, Monty, pretty good check-in from you today. Pretty clear, better than usual. You're number 24. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, that's about all. We did watch the eclipse there from some of the neighbors. They had some glasses, and yeah, that's quite an event. But yeah, we did that. We did it one other time, I think, or maybe even a couple times. But yeah, very interesting. Talk to you later. N8OBV.
Take care, Monty, and thanks for the check-in. That was November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Calling station. Try again slowly.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Romeo.
I got Yankee Juliet uniform. The other station, say again.
Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo in South Central Pennsylvania.
Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Hey, good morning there, Bob. Charlie out of Amos, Central Pennsylvania. Bright blue, sunny sky. What we got here for temperature? 44 degrees. They say, I think it's going to go up 72 or 74 today. And it's going to be a nice day, a spring day. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, wife and I seen an eclipse through the clouds, and yesterday it was about 90%, I'd say, covered. But anyway, we've seen it for a little bit there. Anyway, and there's a lot of people watched it. 73s, Bob. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down along another day. We're clear.
Take care, Charlie. Put yesterday in the record book. It was a good day. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, who is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, if I heard it right, was Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo. Did I get that right?
You have that right. First time in here, I think. At least first time in a long, long time. Nice to speak with you this morning. Wishing you a wonderful day. The name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee, 73s, and I'll be listening. Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo.
Larry, I think you are in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, according to QRZ. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, sir. Well, my name, since we haven't met before, is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. I get the privilege of running this net Monday morning and Tuesday morning. So if you get near the radio on those days, do check in again. Anything else for the net, Larry?
No, that's everything, and thank you for taking my call. 73s, Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo.
73, Larry. Have a great day. That is Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Romeo. Larry is in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Well, Antimo, didn't hear anybody else. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. Looks like we're going to have a fun day today. Quite nice clear skies, but there'll be a little bit of mix of cloud later on and maybe some thunderstorms. And the winds might pick up a wee bit. Aside from that, it's going to be a beautiful day, I hope. Back to you, over.
Well, I'm expecting a beautiful day as well. Did you by chance take any of yesterday and watch the eclipse?
We got to see nothing there, Bob. The sky maybe got a wee bit dim, but we had a solid overcast. Yeah, I was expecting maybe at least the sunlight to go away, but nah. We missed it all. It kind of passed us by. I think Niagara Falls, Buffalo area probably got the better of it. Over.
Well, I didn't watch it outdoors, and I didn't take the glasses and all that stuff, but I certainly watched it on TV. I thought it was fascinating. And it was interesting how they can watch the eclipse occur starting on the west coast of Mexico and keep occurring all the way up till Maine. Antimo, anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, we watched it on TV also. We saw it all the way from Texas and all the way up. Yeah, it looked kind of nice. I was hoping to get it here, but we didn't. Anyways, you have yourself a nice weekend, and we'll talk again later. Over.
All right, sir. Well, here's hoping you're still around for the next eclipse, which I told for a total eclipse is in 2044 for the United States, and I don't think I got much chance of still being here. Antimo, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 27. Take care. That is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Over here in Niles, Ohio this morning, Bob, we got 51 degrees. Well, the sun was out when I first got up. A little cloudy now. And, that eclipse come pretty close to here. I seen the neighbors were on the driveway sitting there watching it. It was something I watched it on TV. I didn't have any glasses. So did you I just heard you said you watched it on television also. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you're sounding a strong signal this morning, something over S9. I didn't even look down very closely. And I've checked you in as number 28 this morning, Jim. Anything else?
No, you have a great day, Bob. Your signal is out of that fix this morning. I don't know why. It's a little noisy. Over.
Gosh, you were S7 there and you started and you went up to 5 over S9. I'd say there's some QSP occurring. Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, say again?
Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. All right, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Next 2 days in a row. Anyway, it's 51 degrees up here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Looks like a nice sunny day. Over.
Ron, I'm expecting a nice sunny day as well. And you're a little stronger than the background noise, and then the QSB hits you, and you're a little weaker. I have your ECARS number as 30845, a QSL?
That's a QSL.
All right, sir. I thank you for the check-in. You are number 29. Anything else for Ned?
That's it, Bob. Hope the weather's nice for you also. Hope it stays nice all week, but I'm waiting. We're going to get some wet stuff.
Have a great day, Ron. Thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron out of Vernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha, Quebec. Is that right?
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. All right, come on back.
Hey, good morning. N3AQ handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and 30825 on the roster. Good morning to you. You've got a 10 over S9 signal here in Sayre. Over.
Ray, you're a little on the weak side, and for a while there I doubled with you. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Roger, 30825. That's 30825. I'm running 50 watts. Waiting for the amplifier to come online. Over.
Well, you're doing okay now on QSL 30825, and you're waiting for the amplifier to come online. I've checked you in. You've brought us up to the round number of 30. Anything else for the net there, Ray? Over.
No, not at all. Not at all. Just wanted to check in, say good morning from this side of Corning, and you take care. N4HCI. This is N3AQ Sayre.
Ray, that QRZ picture is fascinating. Swear I see a teapot in it, but I can't quite figure out what that is. Anyway, you take care, and we'll wish you well and hope to hear from you next week. Back to you for your finals. Over.
Roger. Yep. That is a teapot. When hung upside down, a bird lives in that. Every year, it comes in, and it's time to go back out. That teapot hangs outside, and a bird lives in it. Over.
All right, Ray. Take care. That is November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Ray is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Any better with the amplifier?
You are definitely stronger. Over.
Thanks a lot. N3AQ.
That was Ray again, and this is November 4 Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-ins. Station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come back. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 52 degrees, sunny skies. And hearing you pretty well this morning, Bob, about a 5'9", 5'10" into my station. And looks like we're going to have some good weather for a while today, and then I think the rain comes in Wednesday and Thursday, and then the weekend, I forget what the weekend looks like. But yesterday was beautiful, and today's going to be another gorgeous day, Bob. Back to you.
Well, I'm expecting a similarly gorgeous day today. And you're a solid S9 signal, easy copy, Scott, QSL 10434. And your check-in is number 31. Anything else, sir?
Check-in number 31. Appreciate the check-in there, Bob, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
Have a great day, Scott. Nice signal. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Portable 1.
Something Papa, Portable 1. Could you give me the call sign slowly?
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1. Is that correct?
That is correct. The name is Dan, Dog Abel Nancy in Amherst, Massachusetts.
Where in Massachusetts? Over?
Amherst, Massachusetts, the home of UMass. And I'm ECARS 2329, life member, heading back to New Jersey today. Over.
Dan, I'm pretty well losing your signal. I understand you are portable, not in Hackensack. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS 2329, running 100 watts to an inverted L cut for 80 meters. Over.
QSL 2329. Dan, thank you for the check-in. You're number 32 this morning. You have a great day. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else. I'll be heading back to New Jersey today. I'll be on the road, but I'll be returning back here in a couple of weeks. So that's it from here. Your S9 plus, 59 plus here, into the Pioneer Valley. Back to net from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Take care, Dan. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Dan, who is normally out of Hackensack, New Jersey, he is portable today, and I could not quite copy where in Massachusetts he was. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango it is, and how are you doing, Howard?
Okay, I'll say good morning to you. I think there was also a relay station, and I'll say hello to my friend Dan out there, and he's in Amherst, Mass.
Howard, I started,
so,
I heard you when you started, and then you just
20738 on the roster in Brooklyn, New York.
Copy, over.
Back to you. Over.
Howard, I think I lost you. Try again. Over.
Okay, Howard here. 20738 on the roster. How copy? This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Well, the copy is a bit of a struggle, but I QSL the 20738. Hope all is well with you. Were you able to watch the eclipse? Over.
Yes, I did. I watched it in person at my work location on the roof with my colleagues, my coworkers. Had a very nice time watching it for a while, and had classes, so we had a really nice time. We had a very, very good time watching it. Over.
Well, it's nice when the skies give us something to spend a fair portion of a day on. So many hundreds of millions of people, I think, were watching that eclipse. Howard, anything else for Net?
No, I'll say hello to Dan. And I heard Jim in there. I think Jim might have had a relay. So I just wanted to jump in here and say hello. Good morning. And I'll be listening from online. I'm going to go back into the kitchen. This is Howard here in
Take
Brooklyn.
care, Howard. Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got about 7 more minutes in this shift. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning.
Lima Charlie. I kept
No,
thinking
Tango,
you were saying
Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie. Come on back. Did I get that call right?
Nope. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. TC.
TC it is. Tom, how are you doing? Over.
Wonderful, beautiful day out here in Staten Island. It looks like it's going to be up into the 70s, so maybe spring is here. We'll see. And getting ready for the grandchildren to get here, so they'll keep me busy.
I'm also expecting temperatures to get up in the 70s. You're sounding much better now than you were when I was trying to get your call sign. I've checked you in as number 34. And what's your ECARS number? Over.
22120. Let me check it. I do have a lifetime number. I'll get right back to you.
Well, I think it is 21220.
QSL. I got to finish my second cup of coffee.
All right, I'm working on mine as well. Take care, Tom. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom out of Staten Island, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile. Morning, Frank. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Just riding around on this beautiful sunny day here in New Jersey. We got like 50 degrees already. It's going to go up to 72. And I'm going to go fishing today. That's what I'm doing. My e-card number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is a Roger, 21219, and I hope all is well up there in Tom's River. You have been checked in, Tom. You're number, Frank, I'm sorry. You're number 35 this morning. Anything else?
No. Thanks for picking me up. I just want to make sure I'm getting out. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
73, Frank. Drive safely. We'll look for you down the low. That is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank is in Tom's River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike.
Over.
Kilo. Kilo Echo 1, Mike. Kilo.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike. Kilo.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo. Did I get that right? Is this Marty? Over.
Roger. Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo. This is Marty up in Sabattis, Maine. ECARS number 10538. Just checking in, saying good morning on this beautiful morning.
All right, Marty. Copy all. Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo. Marty out of Sabattis, Maine. And ECARS number 10538. What you got for net this morning? Over.
Oh, no traffic. Just checking in to say good morning, and I haven't checked in for a little bit, and I figured I'd clear the dust off. Over.
Take care, Marty. I thank you very much for the check-in. That was Kilo Echo 1, Mike Kilo, Marty out of Sabattis, Maine. We got a couple of minutes. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station, call now. Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Contact?
All right. Well, we're in the last minute. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
I'm hearing you, Bob, and you had a contact in there. You want to pick him up, or I'll pick him up in a second, Bob. N4HCI K3PG.
Paul, I barely hear you, but I do hear you. I did not hear the other contact, so I'll let you pick him up. 37 check-ins, counting you. Hope you have a great shift. Good deal of QSC. To those listening, we are changing net controllers. Paul, you got it. Take it away.
Okay, Bob, N4HCI K3PG. Yep, you're not real strong, but my noise level seems low, so we'll see what we can do. And thanks for doing the first hour, Bob. It's always good to hear you when I turn the radio on and I can hear you. Hey, have a great rest of the day, Bob. N4HCI K3PG.
Contact?
We got Bob checked in, and this is ECARS. Net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. So with that, a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control station. And for this hour, it's Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And we're going to give mobiles, portables, and QRPs first crack at it today. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP anytime during the net, let the net control station know, and we'll give some precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So with that, let's look for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Okay, WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, I got you. Tell me about your portable operation. Over.
Okay, I was also the contact a few moments ago. I'm running at my daughter's house here. I'm portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 2329. Lifetime member, name is Dan Dogable Nancy. I just wanted to say good morning to Howie, N2GOT, before he goes off to work. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dan. Howard, are you still there? N2GLT, Howard, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Good morning. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Just wanted to say hello. Going to be heading out, but I do hear you in there, Dan, and good morning, Paul.
Okay, that's all I needed to say good morning to Howie. I got a noise level in the house here, but I'm copying everybody. I'm heading back to New Jersey today, so I'll say 73 all around, but I will be listening in the background. WA2 CLP, portable 1, back to net.
Okay, real good, Dan. Real quick, where are you going back to in New Jersey, and what are you running at the portable? Over.
All right, I'm running the Kenwood TSH50 with an 80-meter inverted L and NFED, and I'm going to Hackensack
back to my home QTH. I'm going back to Hackensack, WA2CLP.
Yeah, okay, real good. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, and we will look for you later. Thanks for checking in, Dan. WA2CLP, we're clear with you. And N2 GOT, good morning to Howard. And with that, start taking regular check-ins. So this is ECARS, second hour net control is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got you, Ken. WB2 RFK K3 PG. Good morning, Ken.
K3PG, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Paul. We're having rain right now. Supposed to get up to 70, and looks like it's going to be a good day to play radio.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it's going to go up to 70 here. The sun's out, and it's really nice. So I'm looking forward to the nice day, Ken. And it's good to hear you. Not real strong today, but I got a good copy on you. 307 miles to Archdale, North Carolina. Anything else for the net, Ken?
No, we got 2 dogs here today. Just going to have a nice, relaxing day, I think.
Yeah, okay, 2 dogs, and that's good. That's good. Well, give them each a pat on the head for me, and make sure the yard's cut for those dogs, Ken. Hey, good to hear you. WB2 RFK. Good morning.
Good morning to you too, Paul. K3PG WB2FK. Have a good day. Catch you further down the log.
Okay, sounds good, my friend. Okay, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
OBV, good morning. Let's see if I can find you in the logbook here. Let's see, on a partial thing, that's got to be N8 OBV. Monty, how are you doing today? Over.
K3 PG Paul. This is N8 OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We're doing just fine. You're coming in here pretty good today. It's 54 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 71. I hope you're having a good day, Paul. N8 OBV.
Yeah, okay, real good, Monty. Yeah, we're going to have about the same, and hopefully the sun's out for you today, Monty. We're going to have 50 to 73, and it's sunny out there right now, but there are some clouds. So you got any plans for the day, Monty? Over.
No, I worked all day yesterday on cleaning about 80 feet of plastic fence with some cleaner and stuff, and that turned out really well. So if I can get up enough energy, I'll go back outside and work on some more stuff outside. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Monty, real good. Well, thanks for checking in to ECARS, and cleaning that plastic fence outside, that's got to be a chore. Well, have fun with that. Enjoy the sunshine, and thanks for being a regular check-in. I'm going to check and just see. I got you going back a couple of years pretty regularly, so that's cool, Monty. Thanks for that, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Sounds good. Have a good day.
Okay, Monty, 73s. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Papa.
Hey, there's somebody I can hear, Ray. How are you doing?
K3PG, this is K3RRP. Doing well this morning, Paul. Thanks for asking. You're sounding bright and chipper. I just finished up my breakfast and getting ready for the day. We've got radio Activity-wise, we've got the races meeting, of course, tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. One thing, though, this afternoon at 1:30, Rowan, KE3AO, is supervising running a class for high school students who are interested in getting their ham license. It'll be this afternoon down at the Kent Island High School. And I think it's going to be every Tuesday and Thursday for the next few weeks. But anyhow, he put out a call and was asking for people if they're available today at 1:30 to come up on 2 meters and have sample QSOs with the students. So I'm planning on doing that if I can. Let's see. What else is going on? Oh, let me tell you real quick. Next week, or not next week, but 2 weeks from today, I'm hoping to, if the conditions are right, check in with you, Marine or Maritime Mobile. How would that be? Over.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Well, I might not be here on the net, but, I assume this, I'm thinking ahead of what you said before, and so you're still going on this is my guess, you're still going on the cruise, and where's it leaving from now?
Well, you're partially right. Yeah, we are definitely still going on the cruise. We figure that at this late date, there's no way we can really cancel, and it doesn't look like they would give any refunds or anything, even if we did. But they haven't indicated definitely for sure where they're leaving. We know it's either Baltimore or Norfolk, one of the two. Either way, we're going to figure out some way to get to wherever the ship is. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know they're working on the channel, so yep. Who knows? Well, and they probably won't bus you to Norfolk either, will they?
Well, I've heard varying accounts of that. I've heard some people say, yeah, they will, and of course they bus you back too, but I haven't been able to verify that either way. Ed Blake was on the club net last night, and he and his wife just got back on Sunday from a different cruise line that got diverted to Norfolk, and he was talking about they bused them back to Baltimore, but he had originally departed from Baltimore, so that doesn't really match the situation that I've got. Anyhow, I thought it'd be something interesting to do if the conditions are right. You know, if I've got a Wi-Fi signal, I can get in and try to check into the net and see what's happening. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'd give it a try. I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. I gotta leave tomorrow, so I'm trying to get my my taxes done, which still aren't quite filed yet, but I'm getting closer. And I got plenty of things to do. I'm going to try and go get the trailer today and finish my taxes and get packed. So I got really nothing to do and no time to do it, Ray. But your trip sounds great. And where are you going on the cruise? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got your message about the taxes, and you did have to remind me of that. It's not my money, it's theirs. Huh? Well, that's a little less helpful. But anyhow, we're supposed to leave 2 weeks from this Sunday, or on the 21st, and we're headed down to the Caribbean, various islands down there. Where I was planning to try to make the link up on the net would be while we're in Turks and Caicos, either in proximity or actually at the pier there in Turks and Caicos. And I thought that would be pretty cool. Anyhow, I'm going to finish up my coffee and my breakfast and get back to it, and I'll sit here right along for a while and listen in. K3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. And, maybe I'll get to hear that. Sometimes I listen in. We're going to go to South Carolina, and then we're going to go to, I think we're going to go to Kitty Hawk again for a few days or a week. So I'll probably miss the next three. The next three, maybe four nets on my shift here on Tuesday. I gotta send that in as a request for subs. So thanks for being there, Ray. I'm gonna keep going, and good to hear you. Good to hear the nice signal from down the street. K3 double RP, K3 PG. Talk to you later.
73's Paul. Have a good trip.
Okay, real good. And yep, keep saying that to yourself. I am. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Okay, I got, let's see, what do I got here? I got Whiskey Juliet, Papa Juliet. I got 3 Delta Papa Tango and W3 Juliet Lima. Let's do these three. Let's see, WJ. Let's see what number that might be. It's got to be WJ4. WJ4 peanut butter. Good morning, John. Over.
Good morning to you, Paul. Thank you for picking me up this morning. You are correct, sir. It's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, or peanut butter, as most people call me. Over.
Yeah, real good, John. So how are you doing today? I'm copying you pretty good from Cornetsville, 402 miles, and good morning to you from ECARS. Over.
Roger. I do well this morning. It's it's pretty overcast here this morning. We got about 52 degrees, looking for a high of 62 and rain. So it's just going to be one of those days. Day to play radio. Over.
Yeah, okay. It sounds good, John. Sounds good. Well, I'm going to give you, you're not real strong, but I got a pretty good copy on you. I'm going to give you about a 4x5, a little bit of noise, but sounds pretty good, Jonathan. And thanks for checking in and being a regular check-in today from Cornetsville, Kentucky, 402 miles. Have a great day, John.
You too, Paul. 73.
Okay, next up we got W3. Well, it's not, I'm not sure it's W. Let's see. We got 3 Delta Papa Tango, and let's see. Check my magic computer. That's got to be K3, and I should know that. But hey, Tim, how's it over in Annapolis? Over.
Good morning, Paul. K3 DPT Tim in Annapolis. Yeah, it's just like it is over there in Stevensville. It's a little bit overcast, but it looks like it's going to be a warm day. I think they're supposed to get up to the 70s over here. Heard you, thought I'd say hi before you close down for the day. You sounded good. You got a good signal. Audio good. Everything's good, Paul. Hope everything's good with you. K3 DPT.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Tim. Good to hear you. Hey, not as strong as you are sometimes, but I got a good copy on you. 27 miles over to Annapolis, and at least the Bay Bridge didn't fall down, so we can still come over there, Tim. Hey, good to hear you. Thanks for being a regular check-in. Enjoy the spring day, okay?
Will do, Paul. Have a good time. Have a good day, and if you go flying, be careful. K3 DPT.
Yep, always on the be careful. I'd be careful walking down the stairs. Real good, Tim. W3 Juliet Lima. I think I got that right. Let's see. W3 JJL John in Sudbury, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning. My number is 3665, and I'm checking out a new radio set up here at the county EOC, and I was wondering how we're sounding down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It sounds okay. You're not real strong. You're not real strong, John, but and I didn't catch what it was. You're about a S4, but from what I can hear, it sounds okay, John. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate coming back with the radio check. We're only running 100 watts, and the antenna is only about 25 feet off the ground, so it's a compromised situation, but we're just trying to check it out and see if it's working. Appreciate it. You and everybody else on the net have a good week. W3JJL.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Well, that time signal came up a little bit. There's lots of QSB on today, but signal came up a little bit. Sounds just fine, John. What type of rig is it? What type of radio is it? Over.
Roger that. Okay, thank you. 73 W3JJL Flair.
Okay, 73, John. Good to hear you today. And W3JJL, we'll look for you next time. 3667, close to my number. My number is 3657. So, pretty close. Okay, we'll see who else is out there. That's that short list. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K2ZVL.
Okay, I got Fox Golf November and ZVL. Good morning, Leroy. N1, Fox Golf November. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Paul. It's a nice, bright, sunny Tuesday morning up here, and we have 62 degrees so far. And you're a good 5'9" there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Just then I looked, I saw a 7 on the meter. So coming in pretty good, 268 miles to West Suffield, Connecticut. And what do you got on the calendar for today, Leroy? Over.
I don't have anything on the calendar today, but we'll find something to do, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's a pretty day. The sun's still up there, and it's pretty down here today. 50 going to 73. The sun's out pretty good right now, and I hope you have a good day up there in Connecticut, Leroy. Thanks for being a regular on ECARS, okay?
Okay, Paul. Yeah, we're supposed to get up to 78 today, and up here, I don't know. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's warmer than it's going to be. It's warmer than they say it's going to be here right now, but we'll see. If the sun's out all day, it could get up there, that's for sure. Anyway, enjoy springtime in West Suffield, Leroy. N1FGN, good morning. And next up, we got K2ZVL. Van, you still in New Jersey?
W3PG, K2ZVL. No, I'm up home right now. I came up last Wednesday and was up here for the eclipse, and I'm going back down this week sometime. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, tell me your eclipse story, and how much of it did you get there? You know, we didn't get that much here, but it sounds good, and I hope you had a good time of that, Van. So tell us a little.
Yeah, it was total up here. That's why I came up. It was about 90% down where I was in New Jersey, so I came up here for it because it was total here, and it was pretty neat. It's the second one I've seen, and the first one I saw was like a 90, probably like a 98% one, but this one was absolutely total, and it got to see it. You know, when it gets total, you can take your glasses off and see it. Got to see that real good. I got a picture. It doesn't show really the total eclipse because I just took it with my cell phone, but as it was happening, there was an eagle flying by, and I got a picture of that eagle right next to the sun. Like I say, it doesn't show the actual eclipse because I was just taking it with a cell phone, but you can see the eagle in the picture. And temperature dropped about 10 degrees, and then it came back and warmed back up. There was clouds, real heavy clouds, just before it happened. They cleared out right before, and then they were gone for the whole thing. So it was a pretty good experience.
Yeah, okay, well, real good, man. Thanks for sharing that, and yeah, I'm looking forward to getting up there for our spring trip. We're going to go we're going to go south for a week or two first before we go up there, but I'm trying to get ready. So let's see. I was at the gym for the right before the eclipse was here, and we didn't get that much here, but it just got dark, like cloudy. But we went to the store afterwards. It was about the time school was getting out to high school, and the gym I go to is across the street from the local county high school, or one of them, and all the kids were out there with their glasses and looking up at it, standing around in the parking lots. It was pretty much something to see. Okay, Van, and glad you did that. That's a wonderful story. So thanks for sharing that with us here on ECARS, Van. Good morning, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good, Paul. And the ice just went out of Indian Lake last night. Yesterday there was there's pretty much still ice on it, but that went out last night, and it's going to be like 65 degrees up here today. We did get like 8 inches of snow out of that storm that went through. That's why I came up on Wednesday. The storm dumped it on Thursday and Friday, but melting down pretty good. And like I say, the ice is out, so things will be in pretty good shape when you get up here. Good to hear you, Paul. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, Van, thank you very much. K2ZVL, good morning in 73s, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got 3. I got Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. I got Killer Sideman Mobile, which I'm going to take first, and I got Dave ND4MR. So let's do Killer Sideman Mobile. Go ahead, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. 66 degrees and clear in Baltimore. Sunny, Roger?
Yeah, real good, Rudy. Real good. And copy you good on the Mobile today. So did you see any eclipse things yesterday, Rudy? Were you out and about yesterday? Over.
No, sir. I didn't see none of it. I wasn't out and about yesterday. I was kind of incognito. I had to see a doctor's appointment. I didn't get back out in time to up there. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I hope you did okay at the doctor, Rudy, and hey, thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear you. And ride along with us, and we'll catch you next time, buddy.
Sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. I'll say good morning to you, good morning to ECAR, good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. Listening, goodbye.
Okay, Rudy, goodbye to you, and have a great day. Okay, next up we got Dave, ND4MR. I hope that's right. Good morning.
Yes, that's right. Even if it is a solidly overcast morning here in North Carolina, we're in the town of Wilkesboro, NC. It's not raining, but it's supposed to, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. It's currently a whopping 56 degrees, and we wish good morning to all the East Carsians from ND4MR.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Hearing you about a 7 on the meter, sounding real good. And, yep, we got about, let's see, I wrote down it was 50 at the beginning of the net, going to 73. Partly sunny. Sun's out right now. It looks like a real pretty day. And the sun didn't burn out yesterday, so that's a good thing, Dave. And I'm headed down to North and South Carolina in a day or two for a week or two. I'm going to go to York, South Carolina for a few days, and then I'm going to go to Kitty Hawk and stay there for about a week. So I'll be a little bit closer to where you are there, Dave. Hey, thanks for checking in, and have a great day.
thank you for being net control, and thanks for bringing lots of out-of-state money and spending it here. And when you get to Kitty Hawk, be sure to face the monument and bow. That's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Okay, real good. Real good. I haven't ever done that, but we're real close to the park down there. We stay right on the beach in Kitty Hawk at a secret, undisclosed location, and I'll go over there. And I go over there almost every day or every other day when I'm down there staying at this secret location. So I'll be sure and bow to the monument this time. Thanks for that tip, Dave. You have a great day. And next up we got, let's see, KB9JSL. Let's see if I got you in my logbook. And let's see, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, I think. And that looks like Clarence in Dunrath, Indiana. And I got you a bunch of times, a few times in the logbook. So, Clarence, how are you doing today? KB9JSL, K3PG, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Dunrath, Indiana, where we got cloudy skies, 60 degrees, going to go to 70, and expected some rain to come in probably about 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon there. Had a good eclipse day yesterday. All the family was in, and we had a pizza party and enjoyed the eclipse.
Yeah, real good, real good. So how much of it did you get there, and what kind of pizza did you have, Clarence?
Total eclipse here. It was amazing there. The street light came on, and the birds were running around chirping and going crazy, and it was really a sight to see there. And what was the other question?
What kind of pizza did you have?
4 different kinds. My son stopped and picked it up on the way in, and we had one with Hawaiian and sausage, and one with everything. And for the grandson, he don't eat meat, so we got him a cheese pizza.
Cool. Well, that sounds good. Well, a little family get together and a bunch of pizzas. That sounds like a great day to me, Clarence. And yeah, we heard a couple of people that had family get-togethers and had a good thing there in the area of totality. And we didn't have that, but it was enough where it just looked like it got cloudy. I didn't even really look at it except on the TV. So, but we saw a bunch of the kids after school at the local high school standing out looking at it, and it did get pretty dark for a few. Not dark. It didn't get dark. It got like it was. It looked like it was going to rain. From being sunny to look like it was going to rain. That's not really all it did here, Clarence. But hey, that sounds great. And I didn't hear of a lot of security issues. I heard someplace, I think in your state, I should have looked where it was, some airport was going to have a fly-in for the total eclipse, and I think it was in Indiana, and they were told to cancel it due to security reasons, but I didn't hear too many bad things, so I'm glad you had a great get-together pizza party with the kids and grandkids. That sounds wonderful, Clarence. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later, Clarence. Anything else for the net? Over.
That's about all there. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Have a great day there. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. 73 KB9 JSL.
Okay, real good, Clarence. Yeah, coming in good today. Good copy on you, so I like that. Okay, that's short list. Let's see if we can get another one going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
N2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning. in Peru. How are you doing today?
We're not doing too bad, Paul. We got some clouds moving in. We're at 49 degrees and going up into the mid-60s today. We hit 66 yesterday. And we had the first total eclipse since 1932 up here in the Adirondacks. And our airport was shut down except for commercial traffic. All the tie-downs that they had available were all rented out for people that come in by airplane. But we had 5 aircraft, one at low level, one 4 at about 5,000 feet that were doing circles. Looks like they were gliding, basically, and watching the eclipse from above. And we had a good view. Even got to see a solar flare off from the lower edge of the corona of the sun when it was in full eclipse. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. That would have had to have been really cool to see, and I'm gonna have to go look at some of the live movie footage. But that sounds really good. So, what airport? Which airport? What's the name of the airport up there that you're talking about? Over.
The airport up here is the old Plattsburgh Air Force Base. Now it's the Plattsburgh International Airport, and also NASA. One of NASA's 12 feeds was from the Adirondacks, from Tupper Lake, New York, from the Sky Observatory up there. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I want to look that one up because that's near where I go. I go up to Tupper usually twice a year. We go up to Fish Creek Pond for a little camping trip, which is really Saranac. But it's either Saranac or Tupper, depending which way you go. So I'll have to look for that. But I've been going up there for probably for about 40 years. Not every year, but maybe 20, 25, 30 times. So a bunch of times. Well, that sounds good at Plattsburgh, and I wish I could remember the name of the one in Indiana for the guy that I just talked to in Indiana there. They were planning to host a fly-in, and then they canceled it last week because of security concerns. But so they were trying to sell off all their goggles. I think they had thousands of the cardboard sunglasses they were trying to get rid of. Okay, Francis, thanks for checking in. It's good to hear from you, and good signal today. Lots of QSB though. N2ZGN K3PG. Anything else?
Nothing else, Paul. You have a great day, N2ZGN.
Okay, catch you next time. N2ZGN and near Plattsburgh International. And this is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating here daily on 7255. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Nice and quiet here today, so we'll see if we can get a few more people. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for anybody.
Of silence.
Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna just go back to working on my taxes here, so that's cool. But we'll see what's going on. Can you see anything on the band? You got your band scope, but did the band die, or is that just this frequency?
It looks like just this frequency. There's some down at let's see. Let me zoom in and see if I can tell what frequency it is. Down below us and up above us, but flat otherwise.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. So what day are you actually going to leave?
Frequency looks like 7248. There's something going on down there. The plan is to leave on the 21st, and come back on the 28th. So we're all checked in and got our boarding passes and luggage tags and stuff like that ready to go, but just don't have any final word on where we're going. Over.
Yeah. Well, they'll tell you something, I suppose. So they probably don't even know at the moment. I haven't really followed the shipping channel renovation, or not renovation, but getting the junk out of the way. It sounded like they were working on it, but I haven't been following it closely. Ray, over.
Yeah, roger that. I've been watching it and trying to keep an eye on it. They've got two channels open that are just meant for shallow draft. The deepest one of the two is 15 feet, so a pretty shallow draft. And then I heard them talking yesterday about they may have a 40-foot channel available in the next week or so. And, I don't know what the operating criteria are, but I checked the draft on the cruise ship, and it's 25 feet. So theoretically, it could make it through the 40-foot channel, but I don't know if they'll do that or not. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Okay, real good. Well, I sure liked hearing the eclipse stories from people, and yesterday it was fun to get on Night Watch, and one of the Night Watch NCSs lives on the north shore of I can't remember what lake, Lake Erie, Ontario. I can't even remember, but they were in the totality, and he was saying he had his kids and grandkids there, and he was bitching and saying, what a flop it was, and this isn't anything. And he said when it went into totality, he said it was like somebody hit us, turned the lights out, and it really got dark. So he said he was pretty impressed by that. So that was kind of cool. Hearing some of the stories, and of course I don't have any stories from Centerville, but we were just on our way back from the YMCA and stopped at Acme and saw a bunch of people in the parking lot with their glasses on, looking up, and that was probably at the very beginning of it, and went home, and it started getting pretty dark, but I didn't even look outside, Ray. I figured I could see better pictures on the internet. Over.
It probably looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Some of those old film clips you see. Special K and I sat out on the front porch and, kind of watched it, like you said, kind of like a cloud went by, like it was getting ready to rain, and that was about it. But let me tell you real quick a special story here, and then I'll let you get back to work on the net. When I was a wee boy, back my parents had taken me up into Oklahoma to visit my grandparents just outside of Norman, and that's where I've got some property interest and stuff there now. Anyhow, I forget what year it was, but there was a total eclipse went through there. My grandparents were chicken farmers. They raised chickens to lay caged eggs for Purina, and they sold caged eggs to the grocery chain stores, and they also sold them right off their driveway on the highway there. But I remember that eclipse made my grandfather so mad because it got dark and all the hens went to roost and everything, and it messed up their entire schedule for about a week there. Over.
I can imagine. Yep, because those chickens don't read the newspaper. They don't get it.
No, they're pretty stupid birds. Actually, they're pretty stupid. I remember we had strict rules. We get in trouble with my grandfather or my grandmother if you wore a red shirt or if you went running anywhere near the hen house, because that could just disrupt the whole deal. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, what year was it that you remember the eclipse there that you were going to visit?
I don't remember the exact year. It had to be in the early 60s, though, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Yeah, I had grandparents. I had a grandmother who lived to be 100. She lived in Tulsa. My grandfather passed away when I was in third grade, and when I was living in Kansas, because I lived in Kansas for a while growing up. So, and I went to visit him I went to visit my grandmother a few times while I was working, and I still got, I had an uncle there until a couple of years ago. My uncle but my grandfather was the immigrant that brought my last name into the country, and he came in to be a student at Caltech and married my grandmother, whose dad brought her over to be a Lutheran minister in Minnesota, and they met in California when my grandfather was a student there at Caltech, and he worked mostly in the rural electrification projects and different places, and I'm not sure why he moved to Tulsa, except that I think his job took him there and he liked it, so he stayed. And I got a whole bunch of cousins and stuff out there still that I visited a few times. Anyway, that's my Oklahoma story, and I haven't been for years. I should go again. All the little kids are growing up, and there's a whole bunch of Gerhardts out there because of that guy. Over.
Roger that. Well, ours is not quite that good, but interesting nonetheless. My grandfather was born on an Indian reservation in Oklahoma, and he's actually was one quarter Choctaw Indian, and married my grandmother, and they lived. Well, when they had their chicken business, they were living west of Oklahoma City near the little town of Blanchard. And I remember we used to go up there and visit them in the summers, and Grandpa would take us to the Indian Fair at Anadarko, Oklahoma, and that was really something. But that same chicken ranch that he owned and operated there is the one where we've got our mineral rights situation. And who would have ever dreamt that place that we went and terrified the chickens with our red shirts and firecrackers would have ever ended up sustaining us somewhat in our old days. Anyhow, we better knock it off and let you get back to ECARS. I'll say I'll be listening in and hanging around. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Real good, Ray. Well, maybe we woke somebody up or got some new people on here, but thanks for that. And I got to make about twice as many contacts for this to work out for me today, so we'll see how it goes. K3 Double RP riding along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And there must be somebody out there for ECARS. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November.
Okay, I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, and I got a Kilo India 4. I'm going to work the Kilo India 4 first. Kilo India 4, give me your full call again, please. Over.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November.
Okay, Foxtrot something November. I still don't have the middle letter. Over.
Foxtrot, Oscar November. Foxtrot, Oscar November.
Okay, real good. Foxtrot, Oscar November. I think I got that right. Don in Alexandria, Virginia. And I got you in my logbook a couple of times, Don. So, let's see, I got you 21, no 22, I got you 23, and I got you 24, so that's cool, Don. So what's going on with you over in Alexandria today? KI4FON, K3PG, go ahead, Don.
Hi, well, it's cool. Going to get 70 today, maybe that. And the sun's shining, so that's the Friday.
Yeah, okay, Don, real good. Yep, so tell me what you're running over there. I'm copying you pretty good, 58 miles away. What's your equipment over there, Don? Over.
We had a helicopter 4.8 and that's 100 watt, and the rest going to going to the bad man.
Yeah, okay, Donald, real good. 100 watts, flex beam, and it sounds good. So got a good copy on you from over here from Alexandria. So that's really cool. Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Don. Anything else for the net today? Over.
No, it's all quiet. 73.
Okay, 73, Don. Thanks for the repeat on your call, and we got you in the logbook again. So keep checking in. It's good to hear you. Okay, we're clear with KI4FON, and we'll go back out to the clay mills and see how Jim's doing. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning. Lima Delta Bravo, you still there, Jim? Oh, he might have gotten a phone call or something. Jim, if you come back, give me a call. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, Ray, you still there? You want to give Jim a call?
Sure thing. Let me try. I heard him loud and clear there when he checked in. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KE8 LDB. This is K3 RRP for net control. How copy, Jim?
Yeah, he's not there now, I don't think, Ray, but he'll come back. He probably had something happen. So we'll look for Jim in a minute, and I'll put a note next to his call sign here. See who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Operating here daily on 7255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, there he is. Go ahead, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and good morning, Ray, and Don down there in Alexandria. If you're listening as well, good morning to you, too. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 57 degrees this morning. Overcast skies, got a little rain overnight, just enough settled the dust is about it. And that's pretty much it. I won't bore you with all the minutia of the weather forecast, but it's just a beautiful April day here at the Clay Mill. Anyway, Paul, how you doing there over on the eastern shore this morning? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing good, and we got Ray over here doing good, and I hope you're doing good out there at the Clay Mill, Jim. I'm trying to get my taxes done and go on a trip in a day or two, so that's what we're doing, and we're going to get the trailer out, and yesterday, no, I think, Sunday, I guess, I got Trish up on top of the Airstream and put a cover on the, she wanted a cover for the vent fan, so we could leave it cracked open in the rain a little bit better, and so she wanted to get up on top of it, so I now have an in-house Dometic fan cover technician, Jim. That's what I've been up to. So how are you doing? And you got any, I don't know if you had any good eclipse stories from yesterday, Jim. So what else do you got going on? Over.
Well, yeah, that was the big thing over the weekend. Our son, he is a Episcopalian priest down in Fort Thomas, Kentucky, just right across the river from Cincinnati. And anyway, him and our daughter-in-law there we went with them over to a little village over about 35 miles, or 40 miles from Cincinnati, called Sunman, Indiana. The population in this little village is normally about 400 people. They ain't even got a caution light in the town square. It's a four-way stop. That's all there is to it. But anyway, we went over there and watched the eclipse and had a great time. Our son and daughter-in-law was there, Beverly and myself, our number one oldest granddaughter, our two great-grandchildren of hers, and a bunch of other people. Well, anyway, I took a grab-and-go telescope. There's no way I could take the main instrument in the observatory. It takes 3 men and a boy to get it off the pier. But I set that telescope up, and then we had an instant telescope or eclipse party there. Everybody around the campground was wanting to take a peek through it. But anyway, we got through it all right, and we started back in this little village of Sunman, Indiana. Like I say, it was about 35 miles from the outer belt, I-275 around Cincinnati. I left Sunman at 5:30 yesterday afternoon. It was 8:30 last night before I even got on I-275. That's how much traffic there was, Paul. That's my eclipse party story, over.
Yeah, okay. Real good, real good. Well, that sounds like a good traffic jam story, and I'll bet it was that way through a whole lot of the country, through the main part of it there. Well, hey, I gotta ask you, Jim, on the telescope, what do you add to the telescope for to look at the sun? Do you use a filter, or do you project it on a piece of paper, or how does that work, Jim? Over.
There's a company out in California called Thousand Oaks Optical, and they build specialized solar filters. I put it over the dew shield on the telescope, and the sun just looks real dark orange. Some of them, depending on the the pass band on the wavelength of light that they'll let through it. Some of them are blue, but it cuts it down to about 1/10 of 1% of the light that normally the sun emits, the photons. But it's just basically like a pinhole, but anyway, it's a full aperture filter, and that's how it protects your eyes there, Paul. And to take the pictures and whatnot, I just had a 20-millimeter eyepiece in the telescope with one of those soft rubber eye guards on it. The people would just lay their cameras from their cell phones right down on that eye cup, take the pictures right through the eyepiece, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. That's great, Jim. Well, that sounds really cool. And, I just didn't get that into it, but it's fun hearing the stories from people that were in the totality area and got together, and it sounds all positive, except for the traffic jam. I could miss that, but it's probably worth it to, what an experience, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I had seen several partial eclipses, but never a total eclipse. And I can tell you this, Paul, it was a moving experience. Anyway, when it was in totality, all of a sudden it just got real dark. The birds quieted down. There was basically no noise outside of the people conversing and enjoying the eclipse. But the most striking thing about it, Paul, it was basically we was in an envelope of darkness. But if you look out on the horizon, southern Indiana is really flat country anyway. If you look out all around the horizon, 360 degrees, it was bright light, where the shadow wasn't on the earth there. The shadow's about, I don't know, 300 miles or 150 miles or 300 miles like that across, but you could see out in the distance all the way around that it was broad daylight, but just right where you was at, it was total dark. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I heard one guy say it looked like it was dusk or dawn all the way around, the horizon. It kind of, did you notice that, Jim?
Roger that. It looked like it was sunrise everywhere. 360 degrees. It looked like it was about a half an hour before sunrise. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that sounds really neat, and that's what one other ham said. He was probably most impressed by that, and that it got really dark. So he was saying that his kids and grandkids were telling him, "Pop, just shut up." They were telling it because he was complaining that this wasn't a big deal or anything, and then it was like, wow. So that sounded pretty good. That sounded like you saw the same thing there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I can tell you this. I didn't want to talk away the moment. For the most part, we had enough sense just to keep our mouth shut and just enjoy it. Because I can assure you this, it was a moving experience, Paul. For me at least it was. And anyway, there's going to be another one here in 25 years, I think, somewhere along in there. I'll just pray that I can make it. If I do, I'll be 99 when I see the next one. So we'll wait and see how that goes, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Real good. Well, it gives you something to aim for. It's good to have goals in your life, Jim. Hey, thanks a lot for sharing your eclipse story with us today. It's really good to hear, and it's fun to hear the similarities in some of them. We were pretty far away from it, and I didn't want to, travel, but because we got other things going on here. But appreciate your story and going to visit your son and your family there, and the grandkids and great grandkids, having some people together and watching that together. That's got to be great. A good memory for everybody, Jim. Hey, thanks for being there. We'll catch you next time, buddy.
Contact all 73 to all. Ray, I hope you have a great day. I hope you're doing well as well. And Don over there in Alexandria, we'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I got to get moving.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Jim, LDB, San Jen. How copy?
I got you about 5'7" here, Jerry, with no preamp on. Over.
Roger, you're 5'5" here. Just to let you know, we had a woman up in Moores. It was her birthday yesterday, 102 years old. She's been through 2 of them. Over.
God bless her for that. I'll pray every day, Jerry, that I can see just one more in my life, and I'll be ready.
Roger. And to the Jim, back to net.
Okay, real good, Jerry. Thanks for the contact there with Jim, and good contact. So let's see if there's some more people here. We got 9 more minutes. I got a ways to go to get up to my normal amount of people people, so there's got to be some more people coming in the top of the hour here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Something for Bravo X-Ray. I heard some other people, but something for Bravo X-Ray. Your full call, please, sir.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. John in Mineral, Virginia.
Yeah, okay, John, I got you good. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray in Mineral, Virginia. And how are you doing today, John? Over.
Doing great. We got a beautiful day, fixing to get outside and till up the garden. And right now, I'm just testing out this brand new FT991. See how well it's working over here, wherever you're at. I'm not sure where that is, but give me a signal report, please.
Yeah, okay. On the new 991, it's working. Have you got it hooked onto your dipole that's up 20 feet, John? Over.
Roger that. It's actually inverted V. It's about 20 in the middle, and it's about 8 on each end.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think it's working, and I think it's sounding okay. You're not real strong. So I can't give you a really good audio report, but it sounds like it's working. Sounds like the audio is okay, and it's working. So FT991, that's what I'm working on here. Mine's not an A, though. Mine's just one of the original ones, and I bought it for backup and used it on 2 meters mostly, field day a couple of times, but I've had it on here for about a year now. I'm still waiting to get my power supply repaired for my FT1000 Mark V, but the 991 sounds good, and it's a little different radio than the 7300, so you got any special plans for it, John? Over.
Yeah, roger that. First question for you. What is your location there? And yes, I'm going to put this in a go box, EMCOM go box.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, real good. Yeah, well, it'll be good for that. EMCOM go box, that'll be good. And my location is in Maryland. I'm 119 miles from you in Mineral, John, and I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland. Eastern shore of Maryland, over.
Copied all that. So you've got all the great crabs over there. Mercy, crab season is upon us. And I'm going to have to get outside and get to work. So thank you very much for taking my call. Y'all are doing a great job. Keep up the good work. And I'll turn you loose. KG4, VBX, 73s, everyone.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, John. And the FT991 sounded good. I played around with the equalizer settings in mine somewhat, and got the audio to be a little bit nicer. You could probably do that too, but it sounds good. There's nothing wrong with it the way it is, that's for sure, John. Thanks for being there, and good luck with your EMCOM box and the 991 there. So we're clear with KG4VBX, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
KB3VNK.
Okay, I heard a Sierra Delta Lima and I think a KB3. Might have been the same station. Sierra Delta Lima, your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. K3TG and Drew Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kind of rough copy. How copy, Paul? Over.
Yeah, okay. You're not real strong either, but I got you in there, Bob. So KC8SDL, what radio are you on today, Bob? What radio are you on today? And how's the weather? in Michigan. Over.
I love this radio. Over, Paul.
Okay, I didn't copy that real good, Bob. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, sure. So you kind of see the Yamanda. Came on TSC 30 guys. It's a beautiful thing. He always calls you can show Jeremy. I talked to a guy at one of the club meetings of the radio club here in Carroll, and he worked with Swan. We talked for an hour. This old gentleman used to work at Swan's radio there for years. I was really cool talking to him. Over.
Yeah, I'm not really copying you, Bob. I'm not really copying you. I think you said something about a Swan radio, but I'm not really sure. Anyway, I'm going to let you go and look for you another time, but I got you in the logbook, Bob, so thanks for being a regular check-in, and have a good day out there in Bay City, okay?
Okay, very good, Paul. Unfortunately, our connection got pretty quiet right now, but it's okay. I got most of what you said. So I'll say 73, have a good day, and play a lot of radio. 8453 on the list. 73 Paul, take care. Wave a hand. Kilo Echo 8 as well. Good morning.
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in today. And let's see, I think I heard another station that was a Kilo Bravo 3, but I'm not sure. Call again. This is ECARS. Call now.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Victor November Kilo. Bill out of Wilkes, PA, and it's a beautiful day after we had our little eclipse yesterday, so it turned out to be a good day after all there. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Let me make sure I got your call right. I got Kilo Bravo 3, Victor November Kilo. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. And I don't know that I've worked you before. It's not coming up, but maybe it is. Well, tell me your clip story yesterday, Bill. KB3VNK, go ahead.
Okay, I think my member number is 358, if I remember. Basically, it was overcast. I really couldn't see much. But what I seen the sky get really dark, so I knew it was happening. But we had a lot of cloud cover. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. A lot of cloud cover. Real good. Okay, real good. Well, let's see. I got you 150 miles. I have no idea what the coverage was up there, but we lived through it anyway. The sun's back out today, and nice and sunny down here, going up to 73. And I got you in the logbook, and I don't think I've worked you before, Bill. I can't find you in the logbook. So real quick, Bill, let me know what you're running up there. How much power and antenna have you got? Over.
Okay, I'm running a Icon 718 with a Icon mic, and I'm running a sloper antenna about 25 feet off the ground. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working pretty good, I'd say. So not real strong, but pretty close to Q5 copy, Bill, with the sloper and the 718. So thanks for that. And this is the end of my shift, so thanks for being the tail gunner. And I'm going to see if my buddy Vic is out there. WA4THR K3PG. Go ahead, Vic.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, I'm far out, way out there. How are you today, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Didn't get that many check-ins today, so had some dead air a few times, but you'll probably do better. And some people were talking about the eclipse yesterday, and that's the big news. I'm going to put in to be gone for a couple of weeks and go out on a little trailer trip. So that's my big news, Vic. So take it away, and I'll sit back and listen. WA4THR is the new net control. Thanks, everybody, for checking in, and check in with Vic. Take her away, Vic.
Okay, Paul. Well, we'll look to hear you mobile or portable or something maybe when you're on the road there. Have a good trip. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. Nothing urged, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends, net controls changing hourly, and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, I got the Alpha India 1 Bravo and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who was the other mobile?
Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. Over.
I got a Delta. That's all I got that time. I think maybe even a Kilo. I'm going to just put you down as Delta, and we'll get down. Hopefully the band will continue to improve, and I'll pick you up in just a minute. First up, though, up there with the QRP and little P most likely. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Relay. This is hot up here. And you're about a 5 and 7. I'm at 100 milliwatts right now, so hopefully it's back.
Oh, no problem. At 100 milliwatts. Sounds good. That's not the lowest we've ever done it at, but it's getting there. Remarkable. 1/10 of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. I guess the propagation works between us, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, it's a straight line. Oh, that's all I got.
All right, very good. Well, always interesting to see how low can he go. QRP, little p, from Mount Vernon at 1/10 of a watt. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo. I'll clear with Jeff. And then get to Alan, K3HQC in Leola, WA4THR.
259 Rhode Island.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, you're right. Down in Leola where the sun's shining. It's supposed to be pretty warm today. And then I think it sort of turns sour after that. Got a quick question for you. With your end feds, do you use any kind of a counterpoise wire, or do you use an RF choke on your coax line? Over.
Yes and yes. Well, not a counterpoise. The antennas here are off-center fed dipoles, so I do use an RF choke in the line, and on one of them I had to put in a line isolator too. Don't know why it acted differently, but it needed some extra suppression. On my in-fed, I use nothing on the one here. The coax feeding it is sufficient. The one that I use portable, every now and then, depending on the location and the length of coax, I have to add on a 10 or 12 foot counterpoise, but I have that rolled up with a little clip on it, and if it gets any indication that I need it, I just clip it on the shield of the coax, and that's all it needs. Alan, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm thinking of making a balun or getting one and giving it a play with those. Sounds intriguing. I know theoretically it's probably not as good as balanced, but seems to be working for everybody. So anyhow, have a good net, have a good week, and thanks for being there from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, very good, Alan. Good to hear you. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, PA. Now, there was another mobile that had Delta in the call. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to be turning knobs, see if we can pull you in. Over. The other mobile, are you there?
Relay, N2ZGN.
Yep, I need a relay. I hear nothing. Go ahead, N2ZGN.
Roger, I was KD4IZ. Let me see if I can get him. I had a good copy. KD4IZ, N2ZGN for relay. He's disappeared, Vic, over.
All right, well, maybe he will get back to us in a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Since I've got you, I'll go ahead and pick you up. How are you today, Jerry?
Not too bad. Reference our QRP station in Maine. Absolutely no copy today, and usually I get him good. So, yeah, really funky band again today. We have very sunny skies. 55 degrees, heading up to around 64, 66 again today. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice here too. We're at 57. Light haze, mostly blue skies, lots of shadows out there. Ought to be pretty nice. Unlike yesterday, where we had total overcast and rain, neither of which were forecast. So there you go. I heard the governor cancel the eclipse for Pennsylvania. I don't know if anybody else got it, but I think ours has been rescheduled for tonight sometime. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was at EOC yesterday from 11 o'clock to 5 o'clock. We had a major influx of traffic. Absolutely no problems that were reported. I didn't even hear of a fender bender. But the Northway was packed starting at the end of the eclipse up until 6 o'clock at least. And we had real good shot of it. This is the first full eclipse since 1932 for the Adirondacks, and it was covered. One of the 12 feeds for NASA was from Tupper Lake and from the observatory up there. And we had several aircraft flying around at 5,000 feet or better watching the eclipse. And we even got to see a flare coming off the bottom of the sun. So it didn't hit us, but it was definitely visible.
Yeah, well, we got none of that. It was supposed to be partly cloudy and warm, and 93% coverage of the eclipse, and nothing. I mean, it looked like the clouds got a little darker around 3:30 or 4 o'clock. But it was not dramatic at all. It did not even appear to be anything unusual going on. So that's the way it works. That's why the word was that it got canceled for yesterday. Anyway, Jerry, interesting, very good. I'll have to check with my in-laws. They live up in the Adirondacks. I bet they had a good time. 7:30. We'll see you later.
Roger, 7-3, Vic. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN attempting a relay out of Peru, New York, but Jack seems to have disappeared. Maybe he'll be back in here in a minute. We'll do another general call up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Oscar India. Yankee 4. Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, a little bit of pile up there. I got, after a minute, it started sorting a bit. Golf India November, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, Fox Oscar November. I have you guys. Who are the others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Yeah, Delta Lima. 1 Lima.
All right, very good. I got out of that, we got Charlie Lima Papa Portable. We'll put you up at the top. Sierra Delta Lima and Tango Whiskey Hotel. Have I got everybody for this call? All right, Dan, WA2 Charlie Lima Papa Portable. Good morning. Where did you say you were? Over.
Okay, very good. Good morning. It's Dan, WA2CLP Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts. I'm heading back to New Jersey today, this afternoon, and I'm running 100 watts here, ECARS 2329 Life member, and the weather forecast here is 51 degrees, partly cloudy. We went to the eclipse yesterday, although I didn't actually look directly at it. I took a lot of photos of all the students and the family that were out at UMass. Hundreds and maybe thousands of people were out there looking at it. They were giving out glasses, and they held up a pasta strainer with the little holes in it, and it shined through onto the table, and you could see little eclipses there on the table, sort of like the pinhole box, only there were multiple holes in that thing. And that's about it. I got to pack up the station, and I'll be back in a couple of weeks and then back on the air. So with that, I'll turn it back to Net, WA2CLP Portable 1.
All right, very good. Were you operating during the eclipse, Dan? Did you do any before, during, and after stuff? Over.
No, I didn't. I simply had my camera and took photos of all the people there in the crowd and of my family and the grandkids looking up at it. They were so excited. But I actually didn't look up at it. I didn't want to, and so I took pictures on the ground and no operation on radio, WA2CLP.
All right, I heard from one guy that was working, and he says 80 meters opened up like it was nighttime and then closed back down again. So, yeah, I had in the morning here, about noon, it was still sunny, and I quickly made a little pinhole box to do the eclipse watching and tested it. Yep, got full picture of the sun here on the other end of the box, no problem. And then the clouds rolled in, and the governor canceled the eclipse, and we got nothing whatsoever. So that's our life story. Anyway, Dan, good copy portable from up in Amherst, Massachusetts, and we'll look for you again soon, 7-3.
Okay, 73, and yep, it was an event. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1 will be shutting down.
All right, 7-3. That's WA2CLP Portable. Next up, WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. We're doing quite good. My goodness, you're 25 over 9 today. Very nice, bodacious signal this morning. And, hold on a second here. Okay, that's better. Everybody's talking about the eclipse, right? I think the experience for the full darkness is a very narrow band. I saw a map of what it looked like as it went through the U.S. It's very narrow and not a big swath. Everybody else just got a portion, we saw a little bit of a decline in the brightness. One thing we noticed here is the woods got quiet. The birds all stopped. That was noticeable and memorable, but there was still shadow. So there was enough light. There was still shadow here, but the wildlife got quiet. So they must have some connection. The 80-meter thing makes sense also. So hey, you know what? Every once in a while, it's good to make that little connection with the celestial portion of our existence here. You know, sometimes we sort of forget the big spaceship we're on, flying through the universe. So thanks for running the net. Have a great day and a good week coming up. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Very good. Yeah, the one back in 2017 was clear weather here, and it was not as much of coverage in this area as this one was supposed to be. But because it was clear, you could clearly see the moon taking a big slice out of the sun, so the sun ended up looking like, a crescent moon to some degree. But this time, nothing. I mean, it was so cloudy that you really couldn't even be sure if it was just getting a little more cloudy or what during the time that the light dimmed. You could tell it was getting a little darker, kind of like that time of day, winter, as opposed to early spring. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. Big copy from you. No problem at all. I'm here with Dave. And go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hey, morning, Dave. Dave's sounding good coming down through here, as are you, Vic. Yeah, well, I got the same weather you got. Well, for the eclipse, it wasn't predicted. Originally, it was supposed to be fairly nice day, maybe partly cloudy, but anyway, I didn't get a chance to see any eclipse. Just like you said, a little bit of dimming of the light. and I didn't get to mow my yard. And the forecast, if you can believe them, says it's supposed to rain through Friday. So by that time, I don't know. I think I'll just wait until the guy next door mows his hay field and have him take care of my yard too, my 2 acres as well. Anyway, I took the weed eater and beat a path out to the cars and around the sidewalk. That was all I could get done in between the showers and the nest. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8, see you out.
Yeah, very good. Well, we still don't need to cut grass here, but rain is expected for the rest of the week. I need to look and see when I'm going to get stuff done around here. This is a tough week for fitting things in. After the time of the eclipse, I was with another buddy. We were trying to work on his radio unsuccessfully, but we had a nice, 3 or 4 hour visit with each other. And then I thought, well, it's supposed to be clear, dry overnight. I'll do some painting on this steel planter that I'm getting ready to put in. And I did, and then it started raining. Gosh, that wasn't in the forecast either. It was supposed to be less than 5% chance of rain. So this didn't look out. We were not being shined upon. Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, sounds like you got a good shift ahead of you, and I'll just kind of sit back and listen along. And I hope everyone has a great day. KC8, COI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8 COI, True West Virginia. Clear with them. We'll go get AB4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where we, like all the rest of the people, got a overcast day here. I guess they're all waiting on rain. There's a big blob moving this way, and I think for the next 2 or 3 days, they're calling for maybe up to 2.5 inches here at my QTH. Beautiful signal this morning, U10 over 9, sometimes down to a 9, but good solid copy. I guess the eclipse wiped everything clean and left a nice pathway. Anyway, sounding good. Thanks for what you do, and have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that. In fact, I just glanced at the radar, and it actually, the further south you get, there's some thunder and lightning involved. So I don't think it's going to be that dramatic up here. We'll just watch it. Anyway, good copy, Glenn. Big signal, and good to hear you. And we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear with AB4JY. Next one up is KI4FON down in also Virginia, but on the other, the eastern side, I guess. No, in Alexandria, as a matter of fact. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's kind of cool here this morning, but getting up to 70 and sun shining. And we watched the news yesterday, and nothing big on it, but all sat all quiet in the eyes there. So all clear. 73.
All right, Don. Always good to hear you, and I think today is a lot of us are getting nice weather, but that's not necessarily supposed to last. So I guess enjoy it while you can. 7-3, Don. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. Clear with him. Then I got to re-aim, because now we're going to look up into Michigan. Hello, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Well, I rode from the deck. Well, clear now. WA4THR, still there with you. Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'll copy now. You got me on your finish that over.
100% S6, S7, not really big signal, but you're not running your Swan 500 either, I suspect. Over.
Yeah, good. So first I hear it's talking to me. Hey, Bob, get that one on the air. So I'm on the Kinwood data. Okay, yesterday I didn't really play radio last thing because the wife said we're going out to urban dinner with my girlfriend and yourself. So Rob just played radio last night. But I did see on TV control. I know down my Indiana, my stepdaughter. Other than that, stuff going fine. What's going on with yourself today? Over.
Well, I got a bunch of stuff I need to do. Got to make a bank run. Got 2 meetings. One a Zoom meeting, one an in-person meeting later this afternoon and evening. And
I need to change oil on the tractors. I don't know when I'm going to get around to that. I need to finish up trying to figure out a way to get this planter set, and I don't know. It's a big thing, like 5 feet long and a foot and a half wide and a foot and a half high, and it's got to sit in a big box, and I got to get it all leveled up. It's the one that was in there for the last 35 years rusted out, and just all of a sudden I had dirt everywhere it wasn't supposed to be. So that's an ongoing project here, Rob. Over.
Wicked. I totally understand you. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful day, though. That's my God. Sorry, up in the 50s already. It might get 70. Yesterday turned out to be a little 15 now. Okay, yeah. All of that. Yeah, I got the same one out here today. They're up by Farmers One. They're on the street. But, no, I talked to it. It's full ARC. That was really cool. I want to talk about that. Okay, Dick, that's all I got to report. Take care. We'll get down Walter. You have a good day, and keep that tractor going. Do your farming. That's a good thing. Hi. Okay, Sunday, you take care of that. 845 for the last time. I did talk to Paul for a minute. I know the noise for what I mean, it's pretty loud, but through the antenna, I hope it's out quite a bit. Okay, take care.
All right, Rob, good to hear you. That's KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list, and we'll switch back and go get up into Middleborough. Good morning, Tom, K1TWH, W84THR.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's freezing, not too bad. And already, I think it's close to 50. I'm out on the porch today. And enjoying life. Made a few changes to the furniture here underneath the desk. Moved some throwing beads, isolators. So you don't see them. They're under the bench now. And tightened up with I've got one of those flat window passers. You know, it's like a flat cable. And you can close the windows and the screens right on it and still get the RF to go by. That worked out well here. W84THR and ECARS K1P with honey.
Well, sounds like got a project going on. Yeah, I was had a buddy come over and we had taken apart a little microbidex that was not calibrating well, and finally decided it has some serious issues going on somewhere in there because it just didn't play by the rules at all. And so the shack here was all torn up so I could get another chair in here and stuff piled up everywhere. But we're back to where it was today, at least. That's something. Good luck with your project there, Tom. Anything else? Over.
No, not too much. Just everybody enjoy the day. We're supposed to have clouds move in tonight and overcast and maybe some showers tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday we're back in the drink. But we'll enjoy today. Picked out a couple of dozen dandelions yesterday. I'll go look for more now. W84THR. Have a good one. Thanks to K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. I don't know why our spring is delayed from everybody else here. We just now are into blooming forsythias and Bradford pears. No dandelions anywhere. Grass isn't really growing anywhere yet, although it's all green. So we seem to be several weeks behind. But that's okay. I'm in no rush to start mowing. That's K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Remind you that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K2ZBL. Kilo United.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
Boy, a big list, and I missed some. So far, I've got Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile, Bravo Mike, KC1 Mike Romeo, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Zulu Victor Lima, Yankee Kilowatt Uniform, and Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who were the ones I missed?
Golf Lima Tango. Well, just the one, Golf Lima Tango. All right, very good. All right, well, of course, mobile gets priority. Good morning, Vernon, WA3ROW Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW. Out on a mission with my favorite riding dog, Gage. Just picked up some mulch, headed back to Princess Anne. And we got a beautiful day here, 66 degrees, partly cloudy, and just loving this weather. Loving not having rain. We've had so much rain. Anyhow, didn't see anything of the eclipse yesterday. It was fairly perceptible, but I heard a lot of people had a lot of fun enjoying the event. And that's about all we got. I just want to check in and say hello. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, we know some guys were driving 3 hours to get into the area of totality, but hopefully they got out of Pennsylvania where it was generally just canceled, I think. So that would be important. Anyway, you sound good from Princess Anne, Maryland. Hope your riding buddy is okay, and we'll catch you later. Say hello to Daisy, over.
Will do. Thanks, Vic. That's great.
All right, WA3ROW Mobile, clear with Vernon. Next one up, WA3BM. Was that Bernie? Good morning.
Hey, Vic, good morning. Yeah, that's me, all right. Good to hear you. I'm usually not available on Tuesdays to check in. That's one of the days that I babysit my grandkids. But their mother wasn't feeling good this morning, so she stayed home from work, and I got the day off. So anyway, I did get to see the eclipse last night, and yesterday, and from my location, I almost got the totality. Just a little sliver, the tiniest little sliver, like a fingernail sliver, was not covered. But other than that, it was pretty good. I sat there and watched it for a while, then went inside, came back out, watched for a little while more, and that's about it. So how you doing?
Oh, pretty good, all things considered. Got just too many things to fit into my retirement mind, you know, where can't get as much done, and it takes longer to do it. So when things start piling up, they start getting left behind here, and I've got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, well, like I guess lucky you guys must be considered more like Ohio than Pennsylvania, because nothing out at this end. I mean, you couldn't even tell that it was getting slightly darker. It was just like, well, the clouds are getting a little thicker here or something. You know, it's not really noticeable at all, and it was supposed to be a 93% coverage. But that's okay. We've seen some of an eclipse before, and not likely to see another one, but at least certainly not totality. But you never know. We might go someplace or something. Bernie, good to hear you. Always nice to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you in a while. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I was just going to tell you, this cute little antenna tuner for my micro bid action. It's called a ZM-2. ZM-2. You might want to look that up when you get a chance. It's a cute little thing that works really well. Tunes just about anything. All right, I'm going to go. I don't want to hold it up. You got a huge pile up there, so I'll let you go. Good hearing from you, Vic. Take care. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, good to hear you. All right, I made a note. The ZM2. I'll see what that looks like. WA3BM is in Mars, western Pennsylvania, where they actually got to see something. We'll clear with Bernie. Next up, normally at the top of the general call-up, Ray, had you dozed off? KC1 Mike Romeo, WA4THR.
Yes, I did. Well, actually, I didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock last night, and the local station here did a heck of a job with the TV coverage of the, what was going on in the sky. And you're doing great. You're way over at 20. I'm really impressed this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're up 10:15 over 9 here. When you were saying that, it's a big signal. We always seem to have a path between us. I don't know why, but something away the mountains run, I guess, has got us connected, Ray. Yeah, I didn't see any TV about it. I did see they were live streaming from some NASA aircraft that were following along with the eclipse, and that went on for hours, but I never tuned it in. I was busy with other stuff, and then behind them things besides that. Besides that. Back to you, Ray. Over.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think I'd be enthused about it, but they did such a good job. They actually made it enjoyable. And Vic, that sounds good to me. Okay, I'll let you go. And I was a sleepyhead this morning. Have a good day in 7-3. Take care of the cough, because I know what it's like. 7-3.
All right, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
I'm all set, buddy. Take care.
All right, that's KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And we'll get out to Parma, Ohio. I haven't talked to you since back in January. Mike, WD8 Bravo Papa, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. From Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, about 10 miles south of Cleveland. Sounded good here this morning, about good 5-9 plus 20 over. Thought I'd check in and see how the copy was this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, beautiful copy. No problem at all. I noticed that audio seems down on everybody and on every antenna. I keep looking at the rig to see if I got something set somewhere. It may be my ears. I've had this cold for a week, and I may have plugged my ears up a little bit. I try to catch the mic button when I get ready to cough. Sometimes I miss it. Anyway, Mike, you're sounding great. What you been up to? Over.
Oh, nothing. I was just going over some of the pictures from the totality that we had here yesterday here in Cleveland. And it's difficult to describe with what you see and what you feel. And I think that's true with a lot of other people are saying here. But yeah, it was definitely a once in a lifetime experience, and it was just something that you normally had never experienced before there. And glad that me and the ex-wife, we just sat out in the backyard with some lawn chairs and just enjoyed it there. Go ahead.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I've never been in total eclipse and just seen partials here and there, and I bet that's really good. And that's a common thing. People talk about how moving it is. It's kind of puts things in perspective, I guess. And the end of the world didn't happen. That was one possibility. I guess we're lucky there too. Mike, anything else? Over.
Nope, that should do it. Like I said, when I saw the security lights all coming on, and it got about 10 degrees cooler, and the wind kind of stopped, and it was just really kind of crazy. And then within a couple of minutes later, it got light again. All the security lights all turned off, and it got warm back up again. And it was like I said, I don't know. It's just really weird. I can't describe it. We'll see you later. And I'm just glad that we had a good location here in Cleveland yesterday, that we were able to see that, and a lot of people were here in town to experience that as well. See you later, Vic. Have yourself a good day from WD8BP here in Cleveland. So long.
All right, Mike. Very good. Interesting. WB8BP in Parma, near Cleveland, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, and one X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on net. 64 degrees, sunny skies in Cranston, Rhode Island right now. And I think it's going to go up to mid-70s, and got up to about 70 yesterday. I think it's going to be a little bit warmer today. And went out riding on my bike during the eclipse, and I should have worn another top on top of what I was riding with, because it's crazy that I didn't even think about this, but with the we didn't get total closure, but enough of the eclipse that you could definitely feel a temperature drop with the solar radiation. What else? Greenhouse is doing really good. Got the ventilation going. It gets up to 80 degrees real quick, so just have to run the fan now and let Mother Nature take it from there. And then I think, I don't know, maybe in 1 or 2 more weeks, Vic, I might start putting stuff out on the table, and just want to make sure we don't get any crazy last-minute storms. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're already getting up to 80 in there, yeah, you've got some good growing conditions. You could get started early. I've got our elevated planters all piled up with pots of plants taken out of this big decorative planter that fell apart. And so we can't plant anything until I can take that dirt back out again and fill it up with dirt again. So it'll be a while before we get to plant anything to eat. Anyway, Scott, good signal. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. And you're about 9-10 over into my station, Vic.
Very excellent. You're 5-9 plus here. It looked like about 5 over at that moment. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, off there with Scott. Next one up, K2ZVL. And where are you, Van? Are you back up in Indian Lake? Over.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Yeah, I'm up here for a little while. I came up last Wednesday and beat the storm up here. And when I got up here, we got about 8 or 9 inches of snow. But that's pretty much melting down. It's going to be like 65 today. It was 60 yesterday. And had a great solar eclipse. It clouded over about 5 or 10 minutes before it was supposed to start. And I thought, oh no, we're not going to be able to get it. And there were some wispy clouds for the first, like maybe until it was a quarter to the total. And then the clouds cleared up and went right away. And so we had a real great viewing of it. Had a couple minutes of totality where you could watch it without your glasses. And it was 100% total coverage here. And I was looking, I took my glasses off when we were watching the totality of it, and I saw something over to the right. And so I got my phone out and zoomed in on it a little bit, and it was an eagle that flew right through it. And the picture that I got, of course, I just took it with the cell phone camera. It doesn't really show the totality; it just shows the sun, but it does show it with the eagle next to it. So that was pretty cool. And then we all sat there and watched it go away. Temperature dropped about 10 degrees, and it warmed back up after everything was all over. But it was a good time. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Sounds like a good experience and a good reason to brave the snowstorms and get back up into Indian Lake so you could see it. Yeah, I bet my in-laws had a great viewing. I hadn't even thought about that till people talk about the Adirondacks and stuff like that being in totality. I'll have to check and see if they got some pictures or anything. Anyway, good trip, Van, and good to hear you back up there. Good signal. Wouldn't know that you weren't over in New Jersey. Good either way. Anything we can do for you?
No, that'll do it, Vic. And there was a guy set up next to us, had a couple cameras. He's a neighbor here, and he was taking some continuous pictures of it, and he's going to put like a composite picture together showing all of the progression of it. So he's going to give me one of them when he gets it all done, so that's pretty cool. But we had a good time. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, good deal, Van. K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. Out clear with Van. Next one up is N4YKU in Kentucky. Gene, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, from Kentucky. Everybody sounds pretty good today. Signals are halfway decent down here. 1 or 2 I couldn't hear, but pretty much good coverage all across the board. We had about 98% yesterday, almost pitch black. Not quite, but enough to make the crickets start cricking and the street lights come on and so forth. But it was a real unique experience to experience one that was just dang near full. So I do have a question, Vic, real quick about this net. Maybe you can give me a little insight into how it started. Can you tell me that?
Well, yeah, and if you want the full story, on the ECARS website is an audio recording of some of the founders talking about starting the net. Basically, at that time, back in the 60s, there were some guys starting to operate mobile. This is with tube rigs, big heavy-duty things, way before cell phones and stuff. And out in California, they had started a ECARS, which I think has since deteriorated and gone away or something. But anyway, some guys said, we should do one for the East Coast, and we ought to set that up so that people that are mobile always have somebody they can get in touch with that would be here during the day, and they could count on a regular contact. And they could, if they had an emergency or came across an accident on the highway, that they would be able to report it in, and we could provide telephone patchwork, telephone patch for them, so that they needed to call family to give them information about how their traveling was going. They could do that, and it was set up basically to service mobiles and highway emergencies, and took other check-ins as well. And it still gives priority to mobiles as it goes along. And if you ever look at the ECARS symbol, it's got mobile emergency on it or something like that. But that's sort of the beginning of it. And it just, like I said, back in 1968, Gene, over.
Okay. Sounds good. I was just curious. I've looked at the website briefly, but I'll check that audio out and get some insight into it. Maybe get me an ECARS number. I've checked in enough over the years. I should ought to get one of those. But anyway, 736. Thanks for picking me up. Sounds awesome down here as always.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, it's always appreciated, and even more appreciated are the organizations that receive grants to help interest young people in ham radio, and the guys, the hams that are getting scholarships from ECARS. That's where almost all of the money goes. A tiny little bit goes to fund the website, but it's almost trivial. And if you look on there, it might be in that little menu section where you hit the little parallel bars on the upper left, and it brings down an additional menu that takes you that somewhere in there. It has that recording of the history of ECARS. Anyway, good to hear you, Gene. N4YKU, Villa Hills, Kentucky. I'll clear with him. And we'll get over into North Carolina. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Hey, we're getting rain here. It's supposedly up to about 75, but rain on and off all day, and I think the next 2 or 3 days. So we're just going to stay on the dry side of the door and play radio.
Well, sounds good. Yeah, no rain here yet. We played radio all day during the eclipse. Didn't make a single contact. We're just trying to get oscillators and VFOs set, and none of them would cooperate with where we would put them. As soon as we got them set, we'd do something, and it would jump away. So that was sort of frustrating. But I got to spend hours with an old buddy that I've been involved with for over 30 years, and we haven't had a chance to sit down and talk in quite a while. So that was kind of fun. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, just want to come in and say good morning, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, we'll look forward to it. WB2RFK is in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Get a lot closer now because we're going to go to Ephrata, N3GLT in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And just for fun, I'm running 95 watts on the 33-foot vertical. So how copy your way?
100% copy. How much power over?
95 watts.
95, okay. I was wondering because that didn't seem like a low power to me. I thought maybe it was 9.5 watts or something, but sounds fine. Signal is a little lower than normal, but 100% copy, over.
Oh, roger, and I'm going to switch to another antenna, and I'd like a signal report if you have time.
Sure, go ahead. You're S6 right now.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
S8, S8.5. So good improvement there, over.
Yeah, that's the attic antenna. Isn't that amazing? But anyway, that's a dipole. Just an Alpha Delta DXDD stretched out in zigzag around a very large attic. But anyway, it's a backup emergency stealth antenna. But every once in a while I test it. But anyway, thank you for picking me up. And a beautiful day today. We're going to enjoy the warm temperatures before we get rain again. And wind again. With rain again and more wind again. N3GLT.
Yeah, just some of that may be just conditions because the QSB, as you were talking, you were down as low as S6 and as high as S8. So a couple S units, but at the moment you changed, you had jumped a couple S units. But I would say probably more likely it was a 1 S unit improvement. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you, and have a good day. 7-3.
7-3 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango back at 700 watts.
All right, N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with him. We'll look for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'm listening.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
November 1, Lima, Oscar.
November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, we got Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima, November 1, Lima, Oscar, 1 ending in November, Echo Sierra Lima. Did I miss anybody? Lima Delta Mike, by golly. I'll change antennas when we get down to you, Mike. All right. I have a character that will cause me to crash if I don't bypass it. So let me get that up in here and go get John in Sunbury and talk to you in a couple of months. Well, at least, a couple of months. Hey, John, W3JJL, WA4THR. Did you blink and make an eclipse?
Negative. I was listening on the radio and didn't hear any changes. Good morning, everybody. I'm here checking a new setup out, Vic. I'm at the county EOC, and we're just starting to get the radio room reactivated, and I wonder how this setup is sounding right now.
Sounds good. No problem at all. Good copy, John. Yeah, the only comment I heard about differences in propagation was one guy said 80 meters certainly opened up during the eclipse and then closed back up like it was daytime afterwards. Over.
Roger that. Well, I couldn't do anything on 80 meters. I got a constant S9 plus 20 noise level for some reason. I got to track it down. But I was listening on 20 and 40, and I didn't hear much change. It was like one or two of them, they faded out and then come back up. Nothing major. And, this rig I'm working on is a brand new 99180 I got, and the antenna, I guess, is an NFED 40 meters up on the roof. So we're just starting to get together. Got the HS station running. I got to work on the two VHF, UHF ones yet and see what happens. And I got a gem here. I got a Drake TR4C to play with. I got to see if we can get that working.
That is a gem. I had one in the shack here briefly that they had been donated to a museum, and they were getting ready to throw it away after the exhibit closed. And I said, "Don't do that." Brought it back and got it on the air and put it up for sale. And I think a guy down in Reading picked it up. Anyway, it was nice. I had fun. That's the era of radios that I think are very classic. Every manufacturer's radios were uniquely styled, very interesting to look at, and that was fun. Anyway, John, the 991's doing a good job. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. Just wanted to check in and see how things are going and make sure this is working. We're trying to get it set up. This is the first time in over a year, maybe two, that anybody's been up here playing around. So we're rearranging and trying to get it going. So everybody else have a good week. Talk to you later, Vic. W3JJL.
All right, 7-3, John. W3JJL, Sunbury, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 1, Lima Oscar up in over in Gloucester, Virginia. Hello, Mark.
Well, hello, Vic. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. It's been a while. Yeah, I guess you found my old number. I think I used to be 1579. Yeah, my name is Mark. I'm in Gloucester, Virginia, the other Gloucester. And you have a good signal down here anywhere from 5 to 10 over S9 with some QSB, as you noted a little earlier. I'm testing a new Delta Loop antenna. I'm dubbing it the Eclipse antenna because while everybody else was watching the eclipse, here in Virginia it was a cloudless day, and about 3:30 you could tell that the sunlight got visibly dimmer. For about a half an hour I had my sunglasses off, and I was busy setting ropes and progressively pulling up the corners of the Delta and setting my counterweights. So I thought I'd come out to play, say hello. Maybe you could ask the net for a few signal reports. And thank you for being there. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo from November 1, Lima Oscar.
All right, good copy here, Mark. S9 to 5 over on the Delta Loop. What rig do you use there, over?
This is an Elecraft K3, and I have the matching KPA 500 solid state amplifier. I guess it's making looks like about 450, and they're the little 500 watt antenna tuner that they call the power combo. So it's a K3 stack, over.
Hey, pretty cool. Well, it's doing a good job. Nice signal here, and we'll let folks just say real quick. Anybody else want to give Mark a quick signal report?
5 over in Boston. S9W2AO, Fishkill, New York.
599 over in Marcy, New York. Sound like good signal reports everywhere, Mark, and congrats. Anything else this morning?
I want to say thank you to the fellas who called out reports, and thank you for running the net, and good morning to you all. Continue on, and have a great day to all.
This is November 1, Lima Oscar, Mark, with the Eclipse Delta Loop in Virginia. Saying bye-bye.
All right, 73 Mark, N1LO, Gloucester, Virginia. We'll clear with Mark. Now we had one ending in November. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN.
Phil, good morning. Not pointing in, K2NPN. How you doing?
Well, still not pointing in, but I've been not pointing in for about 66 years. Good morning, Vic. You're sounding always the same. 20 over and beautiful audio. What do we got here? 55 degrees here. It's clear and sunny. Snow is all gone in the woods here. What did we do? Oh, today I dropped my ZEP antenna and I brought it all down on the ground and just to check everything, see if it was all right. And everything was very copacetic, so I put it back up and we're still running. It still works, I guess. So you're the first one that you've heard me since I put it back up. And oh yes, when I've got a November 3 Foxtrot Juliet P N3JFP log. I've had that for years, and every time I bring your call up, it tells me that you have no. Oh, you're Captain. What is it here? Captain Mustang. No, Mustang. Captain Mustang. That's a cool name. Every time I bring up, put your name in a log, it'll bring up the QXZ pictures that you put on there. So that was kind of cool. Not much else going on. I'm not going to hold it. You got more coming in, I'm sure. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound fantastic. And also, I don't know if Mark heard me. He was moving in here 20 over, too. So I'm getting good signals right now. So back to you, Vic. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll let you go. 7-3. Have a good day and take care. This is K2NPN, and back to you.
All right, very good, Phil. Yeah, that particular picture is that caricature was done by my daughter-in-law, and she's a commercial artist, very very talented, and she made coffee mugs for all the family, well, at least all the parents, with something noteworthy on them, and I liked it. Of course, everybody did, but I made a point of getting the artwork so I could just post that up by itself. That's where that came from. I was a captain at one time in the Army, but nobody really calls me Captain Mustang. That was her little thing because she was impressed with my car, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Phil, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. Thank you, and have a good day.
All right, K2NPN, Marcy, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, K1ESL in New Boston, New Hampshire. New Dave, hello. How are you today?
I'm good, Vic. Hope you're doing well. W4THRK1ESL. Nothing big to report here. We sat on the porch and watched the darkness come by here. We were about, I think, 95.4 or something like that coverage. But it was fun. I used a pair of binoculars to project it, and it was just fun observing the things change around here, all the animals, and birds got real quiet when it got kind of gray, darkish. It's very weird. Anyway, that's about all there is to report here. Just working out in the shop again today, K1ESL.
Yeah, pretty cool. If I made a little pinhole viewing box because I thought we might actually see something, but then, within an hour the skies had become overcast. But using the binoculars, good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. We got binoculars galore around here. That would have been a thing that I could have not used just as well. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I read about the binocular thing the day before, so I figured, well, that'll do it. So I also made a pinhole viewer of those because I remember those from previous eclipses. I think I've been through like 3 of them in my lifetime so far. This is the first one that was a total. The other ones in California that experienced were annular. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
All right, 7-3 Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and let me point back up into Michigan, because I heard Mike up there. W8LDM. Good morning, WA4THR. Okay, Mike, a little bit tough copy. Somebody thought it was a good time to be tuning up, I guess, and blocked you part of the time. I could notch it out. I mean, the auto notch took it pretty quickly, but I could continue to notch it out, and it chopped the AGC down enough that I was losing you down a bit. But we got most of it, and I hope everything else is okay, Mike. Anything else this morning?
Recheck.
Okay, very good. Well, I was only a captain because I survived or was around that long. Those are timed promotions, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Last one up, I did hear him in there. Let's see if he's still around. W2AO, Stu, good morning. W84THR.
Recheck?
Don't hear Stu, but recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, the K1T with honey. You know, I listened to Jeff's playback on my signal. The first time I checked in with you with the FT450, was on. And then the second time I just had everything flat. And boy, I was surprised you didn't say anything because the second time just sounded like me, and the first time sounded like somebody had taken all the lows right out of my voice. W84THR, and I love the pics on your QRZ K1T with honey.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Very good. Yeah, as time has gone on, I've lost high frequency hearing. I was surprised how much. I mean, I still hear fine, but anything above like 6,000 hertz seems to be gone now. And on the radio, to make it more intelligible, I chop off everything below 200 hertz. But so sometimes I miss subtle changes in audio. Anyway, good to hear you again there. K1TWH will clear with him. One more try to see if Stu is there. We're right at the top of the hour, so I'll be turning it over to the next net control momentarily. Stu, are you still around? W84THR.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Vic.
Well, we'll do you since we don't hear Stu. We'll get Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here. Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a sunny, bright, sunny day. It's almost 60 degrees. Going to be about 65. I think we hit 68 for a high yesterday. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I think we were up in the mid to upper 60s, and we're already at 62, so not a bad day here. It was originally forecast to get to 75. I will be a little surprised if we get there. Anyway, thanks for jumping in there, and glad we were able to pick you up before we turn it over to Dave, 7-3.
Okay, I'd like to call Beantown Ray quickly, over.
Yeah, go ahead, give him a shout.
Beantown Ray, you on board? KC1MR, N1XY? I guess not. Okay. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a good day. 7-3, N1XY clear.
All right, clear with N1X. Hi, Roger. Everybody for your courtesy and cooperation.
Oh, there you are.
Everybody survived the eclipse, and we'll see if Dave is still around. He's checked in, so hopefully he's been listening. WA3GIN, next net control. You're on deck, WA4THR.
Yeah, Beantown Ray just acknowledged me, Vic, over.
All right, did you want to give him a quick shout?
Hey, Beantown Ray, did you see the eclipse?
I saw it on TV. It was really very well done by Channel 7 here, so we were thrilled. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, I had those glasses, so it was exciting. Good to hear you this morning, Ray. I know it's the time for net control shifts change, so I'll say 73s and have a good day, Beantown Ray. N1XY. Bye-bye.
73s, kiss you on clear.
All right, good contact there, Roger and KC1MR. All right, we'll clear with you guys. And Dave, are you ready to pick it up? WA4THR. Well, he was here. Let's see. Was he checking in with me? No, know he should be on the list. WA3GIN, yeah, it was back about 45 minutes ago. You still around, WA4THR? Well, we'll hold on to it. He's usually not off. Maybe he's on the phone. We'll hold it for just a minute, take another check-in or two while we're waiting. Anybody else? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Victor Echo 3 India. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel, good morning.
All right, I got 3, and I think I messed them all up, but let me see what I ended up with. Yeah, let's see. India Victor Echo 3, I think it was India Foxtrot Tango. That's Keith up in Guelph. Go ahead, and then I've got Juliet Charlie Golf and Echo Hotel after him. Go ahead, Keith. Good morning.
Good morning. Just demonstrating here. We've got a new ham in the shop and in the shack, and just running them through how the net operates. Go ahead.
Well, very good. New ham, you have to pass this call sign on, and it's working very well. Good signal here, Keith. Everything going okay? Over?
Yeah, it's going well. I'm just showing them the rig, and we got them on 40 meters, and we're running around checking out a few nets so we understand how net operations work. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, this one is certainly open. We run 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening between 7:30 and 8, depending on if it's a weekday or weekend. And net control's changing hourly, taking check-ins all day long, anywhere from 20 to 30 check-ins an hour. Is pretty typical. So that's the story down here, and we'd love to hear him check in when he gets a chance, Keith. Anything else?
Yeah, okay. Well, we've got to get him set up. He needs to get some antenna work done, and we got to get him a rig and get him going. So that's in the works right now.
All right, these are fun because you get to find out what's going around the company, their country, and they're not particularly rigid. Although sometimes in emergency nets they tend to be because they need to be, but this one is much more easygoing. All right, VE3 IFT up in Guelph, Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next one up, I wrote down Juliet Charlie Golf, but I think I wrote that wrong. Who was that? WA4THR.
Bravo Juliet Golf, maybe, Vic?
Oh, yeah, that was what it was. I don't know. I got the part of it anyway. Bravo Juliet Golf. And how are you this morning, Joe?
Good. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Very good, Vic. Glad I got you in there. Before you change it over. 7-3. Have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1 BJG. Roger?
All right. Roger. Good copy, Joe. And Dave has now come back up and sent me a little note saying he's lurking. So we'll get him after we get the next one. That was KC1 BJG in New Hampshire. Last one up, Echo Hotel. Good morning.
This is KD2EH, Dave, in Western New York, the town of Sparta, New York. Did you hand it over to me, Vic? Over.
I was looking for you. KD2 Echo Hotel. Dave, how you doing? Over.
Good. Fine, Vic. A little bit depressed, a little sad. Yesterday's event was a total failure. Nature did not cooperate. We were out in a park I had my camera on the tripod, and the clouds just got thicker and thicker. The only thing we noticed was it got very dark. How was it down there in PA, Vic? Over.
Well, it looked like it was going to be a good day. It was forecast to be partly cloudy. The sun was shining with a few scattered clouds, and then at 1 o'clock the clouds rolled in. And I understand the governor just canceled the eclipse altogether and moved it till sometime tonight. I think around 11 o'clock we're going to have it. But that was the only open spot. You couldn't even tell, even though it was scheduled to be a 93% coverage, you couldn't even tell that it was really getting darker any more than just the clouds were a little thicker. It was kind of a non-event and a postponed, I suppose. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Well, it was. I had to listen to my lady complain for about 3 hours that after we got home. about it. Yeah, it was a almost total failure, but the total darkness was very, very noticeable. So there you go. Well, I'm not going to hold it. You got a good signal. You're S9 plus a little bit sometimes, and good to hear you, Vic. I haven't haven't checked into ECARS in a while. So 73 to you. And everybody within the sound of my voice. So that's it. This is KD2EH. Back to net.
All right, very good. Yeah, fine business, Dave. And I imagine if it got total eclipse, it would have been more interesting. But it was barely noticeable that it was getting a little darker here. That was it. All right, KD2EH, Sparta, New York. Here with Dave. And the WA3GIN, Dave, should be back up now and ready to pick it up. Over to you, sir. How are you? Over. I don't know why he's not hearing me. Dave, he might have his rig on the wrong frequency. He says he's lurking, but I don't hear him.
Hey, we're here.
All right, that's all yours, Dave. We just carried a little longer since you hadn't come up at the top of the hour. It's all yours. Have a good shift. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, very good. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that. XYL got an engine light came on or something. Anyhow, I got a call I had to take. It's all good. We'll catch you later. Have a good week.
All right, 7-3.
All right, boys and girls, it's 8 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, and you're listening to WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of the United States capital in Washington, D.C., and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous day here today. Right now we're running around 67 degrees. And bright sunshine. So can't beat that. We'll stand by and see if anyone has a schedule. Anyone with a schedule for the net today, please identify. All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Is it K1 Foxtrot Tango X-ray? You're way down in the noise here. So Whiskey 1, what's the rest? Anybody copy the mobile? It's Foxtrot Tango Echo. Yeah, very light copy, very pinched audio, very hard to pull you through this morning. Sorry. Try again in a half an hour and see what happens if you're still mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hello.
All right, KCHCOI, Ted. That was a really interesting game last night.
Yeah, it went about the way I kind of thought it would. Both great teams. I think the top two teams did match up in the championship, but they have little different styles. They both have good big men, but their 7-4 guy Purdue used, they fed everything pretty much through him, and then he distributed the ball out when they double-teamed him and somebody was clear. But UConn had had a big guy of their own. He could guard him by himself, and they had two big guys actually worked on him. and then they've got plenty of other contributors that can make their own shots. So I kind of figured that would go. It was played pretty much all the way through till the end. UConn, I think, tired them out. I think that's the one thing too. That Edie's used to sitting back there and just swatting things away, and UConn made him move, kind of worked him, so he got a little tired. But anyway, that was an interesting game and enjoyed it. And anyway, that's hope your check engine all right and anything major. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KCHQI.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, I guess maybe I just watched too much basketball this year. I was not captivated for whatever reason. So I don't know what it is. The women seem to do more exciting things with the basketball. You know, the way their routines work, much more complicated, and yet they still are bruisers when they're under the boards. Bodies flying everywhere. So I'll give the prize to the girls this year. Ted, thanks for joining us today. Have a good week.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. And the girls, I watched that game, and it seemed that Iowa may had the best player, but South Carolina had the best team. So anyway, later, Dave. KCHQI.
I think that's right, and it's tough when you have a superstar like that. It's tough because the rest of the players don't get to reach their peak necessarily, and so when the superstar's not making it, the team is in trouble. In this case, the superstar was doing her part, and the rest of them just weren't there for as much as they could have been. They would have won that game if three players had made a couple points each more than they did. All righty. Well, anyhow, Ted, we'll catch you later, and you keep your eye on things over there in West Virginia, okay?
Absolutely, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. KCHQI.
All right, good deal. 11:14, ECARS listening.
KD2 OAM. KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, KD2 OAM and KC1 MTM. Any others? KD2 OAM. What's going on, John?
Not a whole lot, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And right now we're looking at some beautiful weather. We're supposed to have a high today of almost 80. I'm kind of surprised, but hey, that's what the weather's saying. And I got the screens in today. I took them out this morning and washed them all and got them all in. And the windows are open. The heat is off. And we're doing pretty good. It's 71 right now. So I'm looking forward to it. We didn't get to see the eclipse, even though we were right in the sweet spot of the full eclipse, but it got really dark, but we had thick clouds, and so we didn't see it, but it was disappointing. But anyways, it did get dark here. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we just it felt like it was just an overcast day. That's about the difference. And then it popped right back. So I think those things are cool. I'm glad there are folks out there that got a chance to see and experience the full effect. That's something they'll talk about for a while, and they'll never forget. So that's cool. How often do you get a chance to do that? John, take care. Have a good week.
You too. Take care.
All righty. KC1 MTM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you on. Yeah, the eclipse here was 95%, and we got some cloud, but it was sort of high, thin cloud, so it was still observable. And it, yeah, like you said, it's kind of weird getting dark in the middle of the afternoon. Go ahead.
All right, good deal, good deal. So now what are you going to do the rest of the week?
Well, big excitement this morning was I hung out a laundry. Listen, if you want to see
a bench that has wicked action from most of its participants. Take a look at the Celtics.
I don't like pros at all. Not interested. But thank you very much for that referral. I wish I could get into it, but sorry. Too much flamboyance. I'm not into all the chest beating and everything and the screaming and all that stuff. Doesn't do anything for me. If I was a coach, things would be very strange. Everybody would have crew cuts and they would make the score and move on to the next play. So there you go. I'm only interested in the score at the end of the game. Team win. None of that individual, all about me crap. I don't think just don't think it's necessary, but that's what we have to put up with. I know all the pro sports, except maybe baseball. Those guys are still relatively cool. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
Yeah, I'm down with that. As far as the celebrating goes, the football guys drive me nuts. But yeah, thanks, Dave. Always fun to hear you on there. You sounded great this morning. 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, I'm on the side.
All right, Ivan. Very fine. Nice to have you in there. Good signal. All the signals are good today. Maybe the moon cleared out some of the static or something. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KI4 FON.
Zulu Bravo Yank.
I got KI4 FON. I thought there was another station. Who was that?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yank.
All right, WA3ZBY. Very weak. I got you in there. Anybody else? Let me get the weak station first, Don. WA3ZBY, come in.
Oh, good morning, WA3ZBY. 30875 on the roster. Name's Brian. Good morning to you.
Morning, Brian. What's up in your world today?
I would miss you except because of the clouds. Got a little bit of a glimpse of them, so yesterday was complete for that.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the report. Anything else going on today for you?
I was here just working on some electronic project here. I'm working on a little counter. I always think build stuff on those receivers and stuff, so working on a counter to check the frequency up. Is that it for today, Dave?
All right, very good. What's your location?
About 40 miles south of Lake Erie, right along Interstate 79 in northwestern Pennsylvania.
All right, got you up there in northwest PA. Very good. Good people up there. Take care, Brian.
7-3.
All right, KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, babe. Sun is shining over there as it is over here. And got to get down and get some rain before the sun comes shining over it. So, how are you doing?
Yeah, it looks nice out there, doesn't it? I think the temperature's going to be nice this afternoon as well. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us today, Don. Anything planned for today?
Nah, just a rotten day. Got the MG up and started. Got to pulling out the thing and the knee there, and it got some 8-inch plugs. I got to find, and guess I'm gonna get that from how about bids in $100 and $200. So that's gonna be fun to get and find that.
Oh boy, yeah, that sounds like fun to me. So, you get that thing rolling around on the road yet?
No, it's not rolling around. It's got get the starter up, and you got the plug up. I didn't about the only thing I do is get the plug and put some battery in it and
to work. But that's your goal for springtime, right? You'll have that thing rolling by summer?
Well, I hope to have it in, get it in sometime in May and get that rolling.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, sounds like a plan to me. And it's a great vehicle to have this time of year. All right, we'll talk to you later. Keep us up to date on the progress. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're listening for any check-in.
Kilowatt 3.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Mike, Charlie.
I got K3TB, and there was a Delta Mike Charlie. What's the full call?
Whiskey 3.
Roger, Kilowatt 3, Tango Bravo, K3TB. Tim here near Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, I got K3TB and I got W3DMC. Who else? That's it, then let's go with K3TB. Ken, come on in. What's going on? K3TB, go ahead, make a transmission.
Okay, hanging around the shack here this morning, and always like listening to ECARS, and just thought I'd say howdy and hello. All's well out here near Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Everything good at Pittsburgh. That's what we like to hear. So, it's a beautiful day here. I expect you're having the same kind of weather. Anything going on for you this week? Looks like the band is starting to fade on us here a little bit. Take care, Ken. W3DMC, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. W3DMC. My name is Don. December, October, November, Don, and I'm located in New Hope, Pennsylvania. New Hope, Pennsylvania, right outside of Philadelphia. Right outside of Philadelphia. And on this campaign, I won 7,300. I won 7,200. And I'm trying to learn how to use it. And it's taken me a little bit of time. I have to study it. That's what's going on. Back to you. W3DMC.
All right. Very good, Don. Well, that's a great radio. You'll enjoy it immensely. Conditions are very poor at the moment, so I can't give you a signal report. But I look forward to working you again, and we can hear that thing and see if you did your homework. It's pretty straightforward, and there's not too much you have to do. And if you're on QRZ, if you go to my QRZ page, WA3GIN and QRZ, I give you the instructions on how to set up the audio side of that radio. And so that would be a shortcut for you. Anyhow, enjoy it, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again. ECARS Radio on 55, 26 minutes after the hour. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning, Dave.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave.
Okay, the dynamic duo here, W2AO and KC1MR. Good morning, Stu.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to KC1MR. He doesn't often say hello to me, but I wish he would, because he has a lovely signal from up there in the Boston area. And you're doing well today, too, Dave. As always, my Lord, you're about 20 over S9. I'm just running 100 watts, and it's the proverbial 890, which I like very, very much. And ECARS number 2248 since about 1978. Actually, I was a member before that, but I never joined. I shouldn't say that. I was in the ECARS earlier. So anyway, it's a great organization. I've had a lot of fun. I also get into South Cars every so often. That works well too. So back to you, and thank you from W2AO. Uh-oh.
You're fine. Got a landline. Hold on a sec. All right, Stu. Very good. Nice to have you in here. Did you go down to 75 meters during the eclipse and listen to the difference?
No, I don't have any interest in the eclipse. I've witnessed several of them. They all look the same to me. Over.
That's because they are. But apparently it has the same effect as when the sun sets, which makes sense to me. So 75 meters opened up during the eclipse for people, and then closed back up as the eclipse ended. Very interesting effect, but very, very logical as well. Listen,
Dave?
Have a good one. Talk to you later. Thanks for checking in with me.
Dave, I have a question.
Okay.
I wonder what KCMR is going to have for lunch today when he takes his ride. I'm jealous of him. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Jealousy on 5-5. What could that be about? Let's ask him. KC1MR, what are you having for lunch today, Ray? Come on in and make a transmission. Stu's interested. And the rest of us are waiting with bated breath.
KC1MR, lunch fries, strictly stopping by McDonald's for fries and soda, and then we come home and have a real lunch. KC1MR, back to that.
Okay, very good. Anything special about those fries?
Oh, yeah, they're mine.
Okay, very good. Well then. Hey, I got a question for you. I was reading a little bit about ACOM amplifiers, and I understand they're using surplus Russian tubes in those amplifiers because they don't make them anymore. Is that accurate?
No, as far as I know, and no, it's a great amp. But surplus, I kind of doubt it because they're made with brand new tubes.
Well, I think they call them new old stock.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, cool. I figured I'd ask you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Have a good week. Enjoy your fries and Coke.
You got it right. Anyway, you have a good day. Yeah, these people, they'll say anything about anything. Go ahead.
Well, that's sort of true, isn't it? You can certainly find, you can really find a bunch of garbage on there is basically what you find. The idea of trying to get decent information is getting harder to get. It's going to be interesting to see how this artificial intelligence figures out what's garbage and what's truth. I wonder how it's going to figure it out. I just read an article on bananas here. And, last week the article said that ripe bananas were best for you. This week the article says green bananas are the best for you. It's just garbage in and garbage out.
Yeah, the old Geico, that's for sure. Yeah, well, anyway, I've had a couple of ACOMs, and they've both been wonderful. They're amazing. They kiss you no matter what you do wrong. They let you know.
Very good. Well, I've never heard anybody complaining about them. And we have a couple of the boys on this net that have them and seem to be very pleased with their performance, so can't go wrong as best I can tell. I would certainly, based on what I've heard, tell somebody that was a safe bet. I certainly would get one. And I am watching that 2020. I like that 2020, but I'll wait for a couple of years until they get all the bugs out. But that's going to be, that will become a very, very popular solid-state amplifier.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, anyway, is that the new ACOM 2020?
Yes, solid state 2kW.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's one. I don't mind. I don't mind you for waiting because it's always good to be. With your experience with tubes and stuff, I would wait as well. Not that it's the same thing, but caution is a good idea.
Yeah, and there's no rush. You know, we puddle around. It was quite a lot of fun. I think everybody should try it who's a QRO operator and just operate 100 watts for 30 days. It's an interesting experience.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, Dave, you take care. I just got through my breakfast, if you can believe that. I stayed up real late last night and got up real late this morning, so I'm in the real late mode. Have a good day.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55, 33 minutes after the hour. It's the 9th of April. My granddaughter's birthday is tomorrow, I think. So, things happening here in Virginia. We're standing by for any check-ins. WA3GIN listening.
Reluctantly, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
Reluctantly, the only check-in at the moment. W2NYP, Bruce, good morning.
Good morning. And the reason I say that is because it means I have to go to work today. So I have a quick question that the combined hive here could maybe think about. Before we have artificial intelligence, don't we need to have real intelligence amongst the planet?
It's just a gimmick. There is no artificial intelligence. They'll change the name to something else next year.
Comment.
Yeah, that's about the only thing I can figure because, man, it doesn't make any sense right now.
November 1 Radio Amateur.
Glad to see everybody made it through the rapture of the eclipse yesterday and dogs and cats.
November 1 Radio Amateur.
Nothing, I unfortunately did not burn my retinas out, so I do have to go to work today.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. We just sat on the front porch and looked at the shadow, and the shadow never disappeared, so that was the intensity of the effect over here in the northern neck. The woods got quiet, though. The birds definitely got quiet, so they picked up something, but we still had plenty of shadow. It just was less intense. But I had no urge to look up. We have a lot of roads here that run east-west, and sometimes you have to go home from work and drive into the sun, and that is no fun.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. All right, so if you saw some shadows, does that mean there will be 6 more weeks in spring?
I'm good with 6 more weeks of spring. Usually we get like 2 weeks and then it's 90.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I gotta head down to Florida on Thursday, so I'm hoping for a little bit cooler weather. Anyway, have yourself a wonderful day. I will be going to present some National Basketball Association entertainment for people in the central part of the Southeast tonight. So you be well, and we'll talk to you soon.
All righty, have fun with that. That sounds good. And we'll catch you later. And to W2NYP, WA3GI and 73s. This is ECARS on 55, 1136. So we're standing by for any check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WA3BDI from November 1 Radio Amateur.
Are you checking in?
Yes.
Okay. So who's checking in? BDI or RA?
RA, November 1 Radio Amateur.
All right, N1 RA, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm checking into the net. My handle here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel Nancy, and the QTH is Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, John, very fine. Thank you for checking in with the ECARS PAL group here. What are you up to today?
Oh, just hanging out. Hanging out. It's a beautiful day up here. The weather's really nice and warm. It's a beautiful day. And I'm in the shack, like beside the kitchen, and I'm making some homemade pea soup, split pea soup. And I just heard you talking about artificial intelligence, and I wanted to make a comment about that.
Go for it.
Yeah, a bunch of hams were talking about artificial intelligence the other day, and one guy stood up and he said, before we talk about artificial intelligence, we need to take care of natural stupidity first.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's a cure for that.
What's your name and where you from, old man?
This is WA3GIN, gin, like the liquor. We're in King George County, Virginia. That's 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. In King George County, Virginia, also referred to as the gateway to the northern neck of Virginia. And that basically the counties along the southern shore of the Potomac River, follow them down to the Chesapeake Bay and all the way down to Virginia Beach. That's all considered the northern neck.
Very good. And what did you say your handle was again?
And the name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Very good. My friend Vivian just came in. Her name is Vivian. So if you want to just say hi to her, you might want to say hi to her. She's very interested in ham radio.
Okie dokie. Good morning, Vivian. And I'm not familiar with John, but he sounds like an upstanding person and a straight-up kind of guy. But that's my first contact with him. Hope you guys are planning a lunch or something going on there.
Yeah, certainly. I have some pea soup, but it won't be ready for lunch. But I'm sure we can dig something out here for lunch. Very good, Dave. Yeah, I live here in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, in the town of Harwich. And I've been a ham radio operator probably for about 52 years. I'm 64 years old, going to be 65 in a couple months. And I live here with my wife, my beautiful wife. And her name is Rhonda. And I'm a veteran. And that's about all I can tell you right on this go-round. Dave, tell me a little bit about yourself. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, congratulations on living up there where you do. We're net control here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, which operates 7 days a week from 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Our net control stations, we have different operators that come in every hour. So top of the hour, you'll get a new net control station. Okay, on the split pea soup, the XYL here made some chickpea brownies, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good, and they're awfully healthy. Lots of protein. And you would never know they were made from chickpeas. So you're fooling around there with peas of some kind. You might be tempted to try whipping up a batch of these because they're quite good. All right, John, take care. We're going to move on, and maybe you let Vivian operate the radio a little bit this afternoon, make a few contacts. Who knows? You might get another radio operator here before long.
Yeah, well, this is her first time really actually her seeing me speak on it. And I got the radio a few weeks ago, the IC7300. And Friday, some friends put the antenna up for me. So the whole setup is brand new. And so we're really excited about it. So have a great day. 73s, Dave. Nice talking to you. And thank you for everything. WA3GIN, this is N1RA, Cape Cod, Massachusetts, off and clear.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet.
Oh, there we go. All right, very good. Congratulations. You're the second check-in today with a brand new 7300, and I'll tell you what I told the other fella. First thing, don't talk into the microphone. The electric element is very sensitive to concussive distortion. So hold it on the side, talk across the element, and you'll get your best fidelity that way. Also, on the QRZ page, you're familiar with that, go to my call, WA3GIN, and I have instructions out there for how to adjust the audio for the 7300 for optimal performance. So there you go. Maybe Vivian can get you on the internet and get you over to QRZ, and you can check that out as well. And come back and check in with us. We're here every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday from 11 to noon. We'll see you later, John. Have a good day.
KB3 VNK.
KD2EJ.
All right, I got KB2EJ with the VNJ.
So you're KB3 VNK, call out of Wilson, Pennsylvania.
All right, KB, is it 3 or 2 VNJ?
It's KB3 VNK, Kilo Bravo 3, Victor November Kilo.
All righty, VNK, got it. Well, let's get these two guys in here. KB2EJ, good morning.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet. Name is Winston. I'm located in Newark, New York, which is between Rochester and Syracuse. Yeah, just hanging in here, and boy, the band is in really terrible shape. I'm hearing you perfectly clear, 5-9, but everybody else is like down in 5-1, 5-2. About 80% of the stations that I've listened to this morning on 40. So the band is really, really bad. Running a 756 Pro 2, and the antenna's a dipole up at about 30 feet. Running it with the Ameritron amplifier, the 811 Hotel. And doing a little bit of work here on my long wire antenna. Trying to figure out how long it should be. I think it's too long. I'm not getting really good reception on it. But anyway, that's the situation on this end. Go ahead.
Oh, cool, Winston. Nice to work here. You're 5'9 plus 10 here. How long is it, and what are you using for a matching transformer?
It's a 9-to-1. It comes from myantenna.com, which I bought a few years ago. And it's 275 feet. And it's really not copying that well. So I was looking at the list of lengths that they recommend, and the closest I can come is 262 feet. You should avoid anything above 262 feet. And then they've got other measurements below that. So maybe I'll cut it down a little bit and see what happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get that. Well, it's probably going to work better for you on 160 than it will on any of the multiples. Another place to go look for that information, and so you have some comparison, is the Ballon Design website. He is the premier Ballon Design seller, I guess you could say. But he has some support information there, which tells you what length to cut the long wire based on how you want to use it. So if you're a 40-meter operator, there's one length. If you're, 20 meters, there's another length. And then what you can expect from that length, because you can get four-leaf clover patterns, you can get figure-8 patterns, you can get sunflower patterns, It all depends on the length of the wire. But it's fascinating stuff. We get a lot of guys checking in to the net with end-fed wires, and most all of them really like the performance they're getting. So 9-to-1 is a good ratio. I've seen all kinds of ratios, 9-to-1, 49-to-1. Recently, I think I saw 89-to-1. I don't know. It's wild what some of the matching transformers are. So, well, listen, good luck. Like I said before, 10/9, which is not bad on a day like today when the band is just about, I think there's like 2 stations visible here on the pen adapter.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's really been bad in terrible conditions. But anyway, yeah, I run one of those Ballons on my 400-foot loop. That's my second station. I got a 400-foot loop, open wire. I guess we call a window line fed, 450 ohm, into a 1-to-1 Ballon from that company, which is great. It's a great Ballon. Never had a problem with that.
and that runs really well. I have that on the 7300 with the SB220. I've got two stations set up here. I just have the long wire just to play with it and just experiment. But I haven't been happy with the results, so I'll do some homework on that and see what I can do now that the weather is half decent. unlike yesterday, it was crazy. But anyway, very good. Thanks a lot for the contact and the report there. I will be listening on this end. WA3GIN Kilo Delta 2 Echo Japan.
All right, good deal, Winston. Nice to have you in here. Hope to hear you again soon and get an update on your experiments there with the long wire. Sounds good. Station sounds excellent. And one of the stronger signals today, this morning. Like you said, though, it's pretty flat. I'm looking at 7200 to 7300, and there might be two other stations that are popping up above the noise floor, which is really low, below 100 and minus 130. So, yeah, it's a dead band for all intents and purposes. And that's par for the course, right? You build an antenna, and then the band is dead, so you have no clue whether it's working or not. Take care.
All right, 73. Have a good day there. KD2EJ.
All righty. KB3VNK. You're next. Come on in. Victor November Kilowatt. Anybody for ECARS on this very dead band this morning here on Tuesday?
W3 Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, WF2D, and W3RJ. Anybody else? XCY, come on in with the full call. Where are you headed?
Scott, mobile in North Smithfield, Rhode Island. We are heading up to Boston, Massachusetts. Having you into my mobile with a beautiful 59510 signal. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, thank you very much for that report. You're about at 5 and 6, so it's pretty weak here, but enjoy your drive. I think you're going to have good weather, and appreciate the report there. Anything else for us, Scott?
Nope, that's it, Dave. Yeah, you're dropping down a little bit, so the band's kind of wonky right now. And beautiful sunny skies, 72 degrees. Can't ask for more than that, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Scott in Rhode Island. Back to you, Dave. 70.
All righty, very fine. Take care. W3RJ, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. The name here is Rich, and I'm about 70 miles north of Philadelphia. You're 5.9 plus, and I can easily copy all the other stations on the net. Don't have any traffic, just heard you use actually the only signal I can hear on the band. You made a lot of comments about it being dead. It's the same deadness here. And it's a beautiful day out here in sunny southeastern Pennsylvania.
Sounds good, Rich. Any plans for the day?
Got some cleanup outside to do, some branches from all the winds we had. Now that it's dried out a little bit, I got to get out and clear them off so the grass can be cut maybe in a week or so.
I hear you. Yeah, we cut ours first time earlier this week, and I got to get out there and do some aerating and throw some seed in for the birds and see if half of it stays. I'll get some more grass coming up. All right, listen, good signal. Nice to hear you. Thanks for the report. Make the best of the week. We'll catch you later.
Okay, 73 is using a 7300 here, 100 watts into a dipole antenna. 73, I'll be listening along.
All right, very good. Yeah, popular radio. Popular radio. Check out the website, WA3GIN on QRZ. Look at the settings for the 7300. See how close you are to those.
Okay, thank you.
All righty. WF2D, come on in.
All right,
WA3GIN, that's WF2D returning ECARS net. Howard in Brownsville, New Jersey, number 20705 on the roster, and not too much to report. And, you know, a lot of these guys, man, 7300 is a really, really popular rig. And I was just thinking this morning that I bought my rig, an ICOM 7200, before they introduced that, and it was on the tail end of that. And I'm really surprised that this ever turned out to be a popular radio because, I don't know, it's just a good, solid, basic DSP-capable radio, and it's just, the thing just works. I just never understood why it was never really popular there, Dave. Go ahead.
Right, Howard. Well, there's a difference between DSP and SDR. You know, DSP's been around for a long time. A lot of radios, Kenwood, Yaesu, ICOM have been offering digital signal processing, which is mostly on the audio stages of the radio. And the SDR was the ICOM 7300 was the first SDR to come out, reasonably priced. And that's a whole different ball game. So I think that's what happened. They just wanted to be there first, and there was no push for any more analog transceivers. I'm not even aware if they still sell the 7200. You're like the second station I've worked here that actually had one. They sound great. It's just the experience is different. Over.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, and I understand, the difference between the fact that it is an analog radio and an SDR radio. But it just never seemed like it never took off like I thought it would, So I don't know. It's just, it's a good, capable field radio as well. And, it's got some drawbacks. There are things that I don't like about it. And I got a couple of, like, the next generation radios, too, the Shack-in-a-Box radios. Most notably the 857 and the 991. Strangely enough, both models I have, the 857 is just strictly 857, but it does have the DSP in it. So I'm not sure if it was late in that before they converted to the D model. And the 991, I'm sure the only difference about that is the spectrum, the spectral display is only, it needs the receiver, so, which is a whole other deal. But I was just thinking this morning about that. Let me take a second. About this morning that I'm kind of like full up on radios, and I'm thinking about maybe like these Shack-in-a-Boxes. I got one set up here. I don't work any VHF or UHF to speak of, so I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Most of my operation is HF, and if I do operate VHF or UHF, it's mobile, so that's what we got. All right, Dave, been a little worried this morning, and I'm sure I tied it up long enough, but anyway, thank you for the time. Appreciate it, and have a good day. WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Fox 2 Delta 73 Dave.
Okie dokie, very fine, very good. Yeah, I'm now that I've worked two stations with the 7200, I'm going to go look it up and read up on it a little bit, get more familiar with it. The other thing was the 7300 was an inexpensive radio for SDR. It was the price performance winner. So that's one of the reasons it was so popular. A lot of guys were looking at what was going on with SDR, with the Apaches coming in at $3,000 or $4,000 or more, and they weren't sure they were going to jump into that boat for that kind of money. And then ICOM came out, and how could you not for under $1,000 bucks? So it's still a great bargain. It's held its price quite well too, from what I can tell, looking at the used offers, to the point where why buy a used one when for a few $100 more you can get a new one? So there you go. Anyhow, thanks. Hope to hear you again soon. Take care.
All right, Dave. Yeah, that was what I was doing when I bought this radio, the 7200. I was trying to keep it under the $1,000 price point, So never been a Kenwood fanboy. I was like ICOM, and I was ready to move into digital, and I asked. good for a digital capable radio. And this is what they recommended. It is by far the easiest to hook up for digital and set up with USB. I've tried several times with the Gazer radios. Haven't had much success with it. All right, Dave, 7:30. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. What's the talk to you? Clear.
Okay, nice to have you in here with us today. You're listening to ECARS. A few minutes left here before we shift to the noontime shift, but we'll take a few more stations. This is WA3GIN. Take listen for check.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, I got N1 GBE and KD3X. N1 GBE. Good morning.
I got it. Always.
Good morning. ECARS number 10457. I just wanted to pop in and say hello because I'm not using an ICOM 7300. I thought I would give you a little change of pace. Over.
What's the name? What's the radio? What's the mic?
Name is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. And the radio is an Apache Labs Anon 7000 DLE, the blue-faced one, the earlier of the two. And the mic is it's a D104 housing, but the element has been replaced with an Electra to give a flatter frequency response. Over.
All right, very good, Mike. I'm using the same radio here. I'm using a Behringer B2. You've got a lot of concussive distortion on your audio, and I imagine it's because of that electric condenser element, and you're probably speaking straight into the mic. We learned some time ago that those electric elements are quite good for reproducing fidelity, but not good when it has to do with even the most minute bit of wind. Saturates the element, so you might want to flip that over perpendicular to your mouth, and you probably cut the distortion down by 10 or 15%. Here, I'll play you back and see if you can't hear it.
To give a flatter frequency response. Over.
Yeah, it's just a short snippet there. Were you able to hear it?
I get carried away and do speak directly into it. I forget the talk across it, but this transmission should be a bit better. I do have it perpendicular to my face. Over.
No, it's not improved that much, really. I'm surprised. It didn't make that much difference. Maybe you have a strong, robust voice and it's just saturating the element. You might have to pull it away a little bit.
Well, I had the excuse me. I had the compressor on too. I turned it off. Over.
Oh, yeah. They don't use compressors anymore on the Anon. Not with the latest version of Thesis. And you definitely don't want to have that on. Come back with that off now.
Yeah, on one of the other nets, I was doing some audio checks, and the fellow I was talking to suggested I turn on the compressor, but it is off now, and here it is. Over.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. You still got that pup, 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 pup on there. So I don't know what to tell you. Do you put any? Do you have any acoustic foam or anything in front of the element, or is it open air?
Oh, geez, it's been so long since I changed it, I don't remember at this point. I'm going to have to open it up and have a look. And if there's none there, I'll have to put a little bit in. Over.
Yeah, it's either, and it's tough with these software-defined radios because sometimes it sounds like concussive distortion, and it's really RFI getting in the audio chain. So you're running barefoot?
No, I'm running an amp. I'm running the RF Kids amp. Over.
Okay, how about can you go to barefoot and let me see if that takes it away?
So this is barefoot. Not sure it can hear me. Over.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Give me a longer sample.
This is N1 GBE 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think it's still in there, so the amplifier is just reproducing that. All right, well, look, it's been interesting talking to you. I've got to get KD3X in here. But if you want to move off and fool with it for a while, and, I can give you recordings all day.
I don't have time. I just popped in to say hello. I'm working. I'm working out of the house. I need to put in the time for the employer. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, if you ever catch me on the net, you catch me at the end of my shift, I'm happy to move off and work with you on that, because that radio can produce some amazing fidelity and clarity, and you don't have it today. But thanks for checking in with us, and we'll look forward to the next contact. Let me get this fella in here so we can move the shift off. Ralph, take care.
Bye-bye from N1GBE.
Okay. KD3X, you're next and last on my list. Come in.
All right. Good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning 30 miles west of Philly, just outside of Downingtown, PA. Looks like 73 degrees out here. ECARS number 30857. I'm sorry, but on a non-ICOM radio. Over.
Yeah, and it sounds good. It sounds very good.
All right, very good. Just wanted to get in there, get a check-in. Thanks for picking me up. Do appreciate it. And you're making the amateur radio world sound better, one 7300 at a time. It's amazing how good they can sound even with just a stock microphone when they are tuned correctly.
You're absolutely right. I have one, and that's how I learned. They've done a great job. You can't say enough about it. I don't know. I imagine the 7610 is just as good, and I imagine that things are catching on fire here. So I got to get out of here, boys and girls. Take care. Thank you very much for checking in with us, and look forward to seeing you all again soon here on 55. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. And your next new net control is George, W3GWM, and he'll ride you through the next hour or so here. Conditions are poor, and so be patient. We'll see you later. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, I've got it. Thanks a lot, Jay. If you have a good afternoon. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in the southeastern corner of Bradford County, on top of one of the mountains up over the north branch of the Susquehanna River. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you would like to get more information about ECARS and possibly become a member, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. A lot of information on there, including a schedule of our upcoming net control operators. So even if you are a member of ECARS, I recommend going there once in a while just to give a check on what's going on. Now, mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. So as you check in, after you give me your suffix, append it with mobile, portable, or QRP if you are one of those types of stations that like to get them in before I lose them. So I'm going to start looking for check-ins now. We're at the top of the hour, well, a little bit past the top of the hour, but I'm going to look for anybody having a schedule for 12 noon. Okay, nothing heard, so we'll start off looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only, please.
Victor India November Mobile.
Victor India November Mobile, go ahead.
Yep, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Name is Marty. I'm over in Rhode Island. QSL?
QSL, Marty, I don't have you all that good today. Not as good as what we've had you in the past. You're about a 5.7 right now. The band really hasn't been in that good shape today, but I've got you about 5 and 7.
And I got you about 5 and 5 up here. We've got 56 degrees over here, 25 today. I'm sitting by the beach as usual, and it's looking good. No waves, it's pretty calm out there, and that's all I got. Back to you.
Okay, Marty, you just faded down and I lost part of that, so we're going to say 73. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a good afternoon and drive safe. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere can call now.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got JUF and Zulu Golf November. Anyone else? Okay, band's a little bit weak today, folks, so I apologize. If anyone is calling and you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please help me out. Call Relay, and I'll use your help to get them into the log for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KB3JUF, hello, Charlie. How are you doing?
Oh, I am fine and essential. That's what my cat says. This is the best day so far here in the Poconos. We got rough sunshine and Easter's weather. I'm going to sit outside with my cat. No jacket needed, no nothing. It's a beauty and thing. Back to you.
Okay, well, that's kind of what I have planned for this afternoon. Beautiful day up here. It's 67 degrees right now, and we expect to get into the upper 70s today. Now, of course, tomorrow it's going to rain again, so we don't have it for all that long. Charlie, always good to hear from you, and I'll look for you further down the log. Anything else I can help you with today?
Yeah, you could order me a pizza.
Well, you know what? Around here, I don't even have any pizza places that deliver. That I have to go pick them up. So, that's part of living out in the boonies, I guess. Charlie, going to say 73 for now. We'll look for you again further down the log. Thank you for checking in. Been about a month since I've talked with you last. 73. I'm Claire with KB3JUF. This is W3GWM. I believe it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, and we have beautifully blue sky, bright sunshine, 61 degrees right now. It's so nice out, I even opened up the windows this morning, and just got back in from the grill, grilled myself up a couple cheeseburgers, and that's what we're having for lunch, over.
Oh, that sounds good. It's getting into that grilling type of weather, even if it is only for a day. But it's a good sign. Spring will be here real soon now. And, Jerry, it's good to hear you. You're 20 over this morning, or this afternoon.
Roger, you're about, it's QSBA, but you were 5'8", 5'9", on your go-around. So, very good. You have a great day, and keep out of the wet down there. I know we're going to have it the next 3 days.
Yeah, it's looking like we're going to have scattered showers and possibly thunderstorms tonight, so we'll just have to keep an eye out for that. Anyhow, one thing we don't need right now is more rain, but it's April. That's what happens. 73, Jerry, you have a great afternoon, and I'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Oz 52 Yankee Echo Golf.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got station ending in Yankee Golf and KD3X. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta.
Hello, Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta. Okay, the station ending in Yankee Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf. Name here is Alex, and I'm located in the Bronx, New York, and got some nice weather out here for a change. Supposed to go up to about 74 and dropping down around 9 o'clock back to the 50s. I'm using a 7610 Icon with a window antenna, a resonator, about 12 floors up off of the ground. QSL?
QSL, well, it's working good. You come and get here at 10 over. Your audio is just a little bit distorted. You may have a little bit too much bass or a little bit too much mic gain on right now, but it's slightly distorted, Alex.
Okay, I'll back it down a little bit. This is a radio I don't use too much. I use the 7300 most of the time. 99% of the time I decide to turn it on, give it some use and warm it up before I go to work. But I'll take a look at that later on when I get back home. But thank you for letting me in, and you got a nice signal about 15 over here in the Bronx, QSL.
Oh, QSL, well, you're doing a good job down here, and when you turned the gain down just that little bit, it made all the difference in the world. You're sounding good now, and thanks a lot for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I'll see you again more often here on ECARS.
Yeah, it'll be a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure. I'll make it a priority just to check in, at least say hello. Not much time to hang around, but at least I'll wave the hand from the Bronx County to you and everyone else on frequency. Hope everyone has a great day. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf in the Bronx, New York. We'll be off and clear, standing by.
Okay, well, you're sounding great this afternoon. Great signal. And I'll give you a heads up. When the solar maximum is over and we start going into the minimum, from my location here in northeastern Pennsylvania, I lose out on New York, Long Island, and Albany, most of Connecticut. So I'm living a good life right now with the signals coming in so good. The band's not real good today, but Alexis, you got a great signal coming in. Thank you for being here, and we'll watch for you further down the log. You have a great afternoon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KD3X. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for picking me up. KD3X here, southeastern PA, 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here is 30857. And I hear a lot of people commenting on the band not being great. I seem to be picking out folks really well. You're 5 over 9. Dave was almost 20 over 9. I'm not seeing, there's almost zero D layer absorption today, so I'm not sure what's going on out there, but I guess we all get different 40-meter bands, don't we?
Yeah, it works different depending on where you are. That's one thing I've learned over the years. You're coming in good here. You're 5'9" over 10, 10 over, so you got a real good signal coming in the northeastern PA. The bands are a little bit flat. I'm looking at Jeff NJ2US's pan adapter on his SDR, and I can see about 5 signals coming in right now, including mine. And none of them are very strong. Most of the signals are down weak today. I don't see South Cars at all. Well, there they are. They're back again. But I don't see North Cars today. But I know they're around somewhere because I heard them earlier. Well, there they go. Now they're firing up. But anyhow, the band has not been that good today. 40's not in the best of shape. And I was up on the higher bands earlier, and they're not too good up there either.
Okay, yeah, I see the solar flux index is down to 125. So there you go. All right. Well, sorry I missed you the last few weeks. I hope all you are doing well there, and we'll say 7-3. Let's pick up some other folks. You take care. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Okay, Barry. Well, you're sounding good today, and yeah, everything's fine here. Just had some problems to work out. But we'll look for you again. I'll probably catch you on Friday, Barry. 73. You have a good afternoon. Clear with KD3X-ray. This is W3GWM. And Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. You're up.
Good easy.
K2BG.
K4K, Kilo,
Rick Brony, here. South of Richard. I'm here, I go by Richard. Okay. Located in Rochester here. Running a Kenwood 520 here. So, I just tuned it up, so I was sitting in there. Look at your signal there. I think you're W3 Golf W. QSL, is that correct?
Call signs Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 128 miles from you. I've got you at about a 5.7. 5.7.
Okay, very good. 5.7, 5.7. I got you to 5.8, so, okay. So, the phone sign is right. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, right?
That's affirmative.
Is this the ECARS 7.2 success?
Yes, it is, and you're the first. This is the first time I've talked with you here on ECARS, so it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is George, and you're sounding good. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts out, and you're a little bit weak, but no problem.
Yeah, my finals, I know that this problem on my tuner didn't pass 50 watts, so that's why when 80 meters goes way up to like 5.0. I got that problem, but normally I hit 40 meters and we're very good. I was really all day, all time. So, yeah, so I saw my friend take me to the SI, Rochester Hall. He says the plants will probably get low, so that's like a second time replacement. So sometimes I'm on the best to tune it up, you know. And last week it went poof, blew a fuse. So just learn how to read. That's why I got into the bridge, you see.
Well, you got a decent signal. I got 100% copy, and that's all that matters. As long as I can understand everything that you're saying, that's a good contact and a good signal. So don't worry too much about it. But we got better weather coming, and that's the time to work on antennas and get things accomplished outside. And I have some outside work that I have to do after a while.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got right now. I'm hooked up. I got two antennas. I got a 25 foot Hustler vertical with 56 radios with the trap 80, 40, 10, 50, 20 here, 17. And then I got just going to my best house. I made it 40 foot. And then 15, 20, 20. Much to 18. I got the Eagles here. And right now I got 40 meter offset, 40 to 50 meters, up to about 40 foot on the 10 foot maximum extending. So I found this antenna, then we took the area. It's 80 to 40 meter dipole, which is 103 feet. So bring it down with the wire, it's about 51 and a half feet back. So I got Verta G right now on that 40 meters only, so I'm going to buy that. I got the show one, I get the game, so I'll get that. We got the breakfast net, which is 80 meters with my buddy Rich here in Webster, 72 SBS on the 3838 breakfast. This is around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then we start doing it at 6:30 to the Rochester. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds like a pretty good schedule. And by the way, I was looking at a SDR from down in New Jersey, and he's got you about an S4 down there. I've got you S7 here, and 100% copy, so you're sounding good. Thank you for checking in with me. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Yeah, your signal went way down. I don't know what's going on. So it went from 5.8 down to 5.5.
It's the band. The band's not cooperating much today.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll log in with the area. I wasn't logged in as a 5.8, and you got me at 5.7. Okay. Nice to meet you, Greg. I didn't look you up yet, so I'll look you up there. So, Betty G's and I'm just walking around. I had my dad. I was up late at 3 o'clock. I see this day. I'm coming back and see my cat. So, my I'm going to buy here the U2 some kind of 80 years after that. Oh, you said me. Rest of the afternoon.
Hi.
W3G, WS. again from K2BG, 73.
Okay, 73. 40 meters in the afternoon is a tough band to work. Sometimes they don't have any signals. Sometimes it's all noise, and other times you can't contact anybody. But anyhow, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. I'm Claire with KD2, Bravo Mike Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in Northeast Pennsylvania with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, I've got a mobile, and I had somebody else trying to check in. I'm going to take the mobile right away. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George, 10434. Scott is mobile in Boston, Massachusetts. We're in Boston, Massachusetts mobile on 128.95. And we have 72 degrees, full sun, and beautiful day, George. Hopefully you're still copying me. Back to you, George.
Oh, yeah, no trouble on the copy. I've got you at about, say, 5'8" to 5'9". Good copy on you, Scott. Thank you for being here today. Anything special going on today?
No, just heading up to a customer's office up in Boston, and the band's really weird today. I'm barely hearing anybody, and I don't know. I guess communication paths are all scrambled up. I don't know. Maybe it's because of what happened yesterday with the eclipse. But that's about it for traffic, George. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, the band is a little bit flaky today. The solar flux index is down a bit from what it's been. I did not look to see what the sunspot number was today, but right now I can see south cars and mid cars, but I don't see anybody else besides you and me on the band. And 1XCY, you still there, Scott?
I am, George. Yep, I can hear you now. You were right down at my noise floor, but I can hear you with about a X2, X3, but I can hear you audio-wise. Go ahead, George.
Okay, well, like I said, the band's flaky. Scott, going to say 73. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'll look for you again. Maybe I'll catch you on Friday. 73. Drive safe. Have a good afternoon. Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was at least one other station trying, but the band is flaky today. Try again.
Whiskey 3 Echo Mike Delta.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got W3 Echo Mike something and K3 JTA, the Whiskey 3. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Echo Mike Delta. Good afternoon. My name is Buzz, Bravo, Uniform, Zanzibar, Zanzibar. Baker, Uncle, Zebra, Zebra, Buzz like a buzzsaw. I'm in the Hudson River Valley, 100 miles north of New York City, where it's a quite beautiful day, near the town of Rheinbeck, like the River Rhine in Germany, B-E-C-K, Rheinbeck, and running just barefoot Elecraft K3 at the moment. And the antenna is a 600-foot square horizontal loop. This is W3EMD. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you must be the perfect distance away from me or something there, because I got you 20 over, and you're sounding good. The audio's good, and the signal is fine. This is the first time I've worked you, so I have no previous contacts to compare you with from other days, but you're sounding good today, Buzz. Thanks for being here, and it's nice to meet you here on ECARS. I hope I'll see you again.
I hope to be back. I guess this is the first time I've checked into ECARS maybe in 20 years. And I'm not usually a 40-meter operator either, so thought I just was listening around and heard the net. Thought I would say hello. Thank you, George. W3GWM, W3EMD, Buzz in near Rheinbeck, New York.
Okay, Buzz, well, you're sounding good, and I don't spend that much time on 40 meters except with ECARS, and usually I'm down on 15 and 10. I spend a lot of time on 10 when the band is cooperating, and then once the solar minimum starts to approach and everything disappears, then I'll start working on the higher frequencies again. But with 10, you never know what to expect.
Yeah, Roger. I'm mostly an AM operator on 75 meters with some excursions up to 20. Good morning and good afternoon, and thank you, W3GWM, W3EMD.
Okay, Buzz, I've been a ham for almost 50 years, and you know I have never done any AM, and I keep thinking about it. One of these days I'm going to go looking for somebody and try to use the AM feature on this thing. Thank you for checking in. I hope to see you again. A pleasure to meet you. 73. Clear with W3 Echo Mike Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3JTA. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Your signal is a +10. Buzz, you're a +20, like you're being received up there, George is. Scott, if you're still there, you're a 5.8 signal down here, a little QSB, but that's normal for a mobile station. And then the previous station, if you're still listening, I had you also a 5.8 station signal down here, no problem whatsoever. And yeah, so it is nice and warm out there. I also opened my windows up here, like Jerry said, and I was really glad to stick my head out there. I have no motivation. I went up from here to Erie, from York, Pennsylvania, up to Erie to see the eclipse, and I made it all. I have a brother-in-law up there, and so we spend that time on the porch. And wonderful, absolutely amazing. And so I drove up there in the morning, and I drove back again in the evening. So I'm tired, but I have so much work to do out there in the yard. So all looking at me saying, hey, come get me. So, all right, have a great day there, George, and I'll talk to you soon. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, thanks a lot for checking in today. Well, we didn't go over towards the lake to see the eclipse. I watched it from here. Unfortunately, it got cloudy, so it was overcast enough that I couldn't even see the sun through the clouds, but it did get dark, and then it got light, so I knew something had happened, but unfortunately, just a cloudy day. It seems almost every time anything astronomical is going on that I might be interested in, it's cloudy up here, but that's the way it is in northeastern PA. Tim, how you doing otherwise? You okay?
Yep, I'm doing just fine, no problems whatsoever. Yeah, I do enjoy sitting out at the campfire out back in the summer times, and really enjoy that. And I do enjoy looking at the meteor showers and whatnot. Got them all marked on my calendar. And so, yeah, those clouds can get you, but you never know. Yesterday it was supposed to be cloudy up there, and it turned out to be very nice. You could see stars, and they had these jets. People were able to rent airplanes and actual jets. There were these contrails up above Erie that were circles and you know, just amazing. It was a really cool experience. So, all right. Well, anyway, you have a good one, George. K3JTA.
Yeah. Well, I thought of that yesterday while I was sitting out on the deck watching the clouds. I was thinking if I could go up 30,000 feet, I'd have a good view, but unfortunately, we can't always do that. Tim, going to say 73. Thank you for checking in, and I'll look for you again further down the log. You have a good afternoon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Alpha, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, and I think I just stepped on somebody when I started to transmit. Is there someone else there?
W3GT.
Give me that again.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa.
Whiskey 3 Uniform, is that it?
Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa. You're right in my noise, but I'm going to work you right away because the signal's not that good. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa, go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks for taking. I'm just using my backup rig. I'm on a all-band vertical right now, and that's why the signal's not too good. Also, we're only running 100 watts. So I did want to check in, say good afternoon, and wish you and everybody listening today the very best of 73 health and happiness. So back to you. This is W3UP.
Okay, W3UP, I've actually got you at about a 5.9, but the audio, the signal's strong, but your audio is a little bit light.
All right, I'm going to check that out.
Yeah, you've got a good 5.9 signal, but the audio is well, and actually I probably should change that to a 3.9, but I'm going to leave it at 5.9 because I can hear you, and that's really all that matters to me, as long as I can hear you and know what you're saying. Yeah, give me a call if you want. I'm going to be around for another half hour if you want to take a look at that and see if you can get some more gain, and give me a shout again. Just call recheck, and I'll get to you.
Okay, well, I jacked it up a little bit. I hope it's better.
That's a little bit better, but still has a ways to go.
Wow, that's unusual. How about now?
Yeah, well, the audio doesn't match what your signal is. You got a great signal, but the audio strength's just not there.
Well, that's very strange, but okay. Thanks a lot. I don't know.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Been a couple of months since I talked with you, and I hope to see you again. I don't have anything marked. Last time you were 20 over, and I have you at 5.9 audio, so just a fleek today. The band's off a bit today, too. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Fleur with W3UP, this is W3GWM, and W3RPA, thank you for standing by. Go ahead.
W3GWM, W3RPA here. Thank you much for coming back to me. I stumbled on your net here just, I don't know, 15 minutes or so ago when David was giving some instructions on audio settings for the 7300, which is the radio that I run. So I made a careful note, looked at his webpage, and made some adjustments to mine according to his instructions. They were close, but I've tweaked it a bit here, so I hope that it's improved. Anyway, I really have been enjoying listening to you and to David. This ECARS network sounds wonderful. I'm a Newham. I've only been licensed here for about 6 weeks or so, and having a great time with it, but learning a lot, and I really look forward to visiting once again. So W3RPA, back over to you, George, W3GWM.
Okay, Bruce, you're sounding good. You've got good audio. You got a 5.9 signal and good audio on it. And congratulations on becoming a ham. And you're welcome here on ECARS anytime. We come on, we start up at 7:30 in the morning during the week, and we run till 1:30. We've got a hard stop at 1:30 because there's another net that's coming on right after us. So we clear out and give them room to operate. And on weekends, we're here from 8 until about 1:30, and sometimes that runs longer depending on band conditions and what the net control feels like doing. But thank you for being here. My name's George. I'm located up in northeast Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing and about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Very good, George. Well, I do have a good copy on you, although as you're speaking, the band conditions are deteriorating. I'm afraid the signal is varying a bit here, probably because we're too close. I'm located just outside of State College in a little town of Lamont, Pennsylvania, physically right within sight of the main campus of Penn State. In fact, from my front door, we look right out into Beaver Stadium at the main campus of Penn State. So we're probably a little too close for comfort here as the bad conditions change. But been enjoying it. I have your ECARS bookmarked here and so noted, and I'm sure to visit again because in my short visit today, this has been a wealth of wonderful information. I really, really do enjoy it. So anyway, I'll turn this back over to other stations, and I'll be standing by, listening and learning. So again, back over to you, WGIN, from W3 Romeo Papa Alpha, 73.
Okay, Bruce, 73. You'll find all the net control operators on here are experienced hams, and always glad to help. Nobody ever turns anybody down that wants help. At least if they do, they don't hang around long. But we've got good net controllers, and I think you'll enjoy this net. Also, a lot of people checking in every day. If we don't know the answer, somebody else probably will. So anyhow, don't be a stranger, and we'll look for you again. 73, Bruce. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, on a hilltop in New Hampshire. How copy, George? Over.
Oh, good copy, Gary. I'm on a hilltop in East Pennsylvania, and we're shooting direct to you, I guess. I didn't really catch the meter, but you're over 10.
Yeah, thank you. Again, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. My ECARS number for life is 10016. QTH is a small town called Brookline, New Hampshire. If you know where Nashua is, it's west of Nashua on the way toward Monadnock. If you know where that is. I've enjoyed listening to some of this stuff, George, while I've been in the background doing PC work and desktop kind of work. Sometimes our organization, ECARS, has such valuable things it delivers that today it could be called something like the Emergency Care and Radio Service Group, or something like that. I don't mean that frivolously. I mean it literally. There's a lot of good information that I learned a lot. The fellow who just became a ham 6 months, keep going, guy. You're listening to an old-timer here who has been a ham for 66 and a half years. You think that's all? There's two other guys that have been active and licensed for more than me, W2AO and K3DTP. And we are the three old-timers, I believe, continuously licensed for a gazillion years. George, when I'm in net control, I try to use the word over when conditions are good, when conditions are poor. Conditions are poor, and you may eliminate some doubles doing it that way, and you may want to ask the guys who you talk to use over as well. You do what you want. You're the net control. You're doing a fine job. 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Back to net control. Over.
Well, counting military and ham time, I've been talking on the radio, well, actually, since 1966. So, quite a while that I've been talking on radio. I use over when I really have to, if conditions are poor, and I'm trying to get a message across, and the other station I know is having a hard time hearing me, I'll say over. Otherwise, I try to keep it pretty informal, and I just run it fairly open. Sometimes I say over, sometimes I don't, and sometimes I say out, but I never say over and out. But anyhow, you're coming good down here today, Gary.
Thank you. May I take liberty? May I make a short announcement about an antenna party I'm having here at my station on Saturday? Over.
Go right ahead, Gary. I'm too far away to help you, but otherwise I'd be there.
Well, you can think good thoughts about what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be reading something here. You're all invited to attend an antenna party at my home here. I'll give the address in Brookline, New Hampshire, and QRZ has my email address. If you're interested in what I'm going to say next, please send me an email so I know that you may attend or you don't want to attend or you definitely attend. using that QRZ.com email. Hams and non-hams are invited and needed to volunteer to pull ropes, volunteer to observe ropes, volunteer to pull wires, volunteer to observe wires, volunteer to relay messages between pullers and observers, volunteer to read messages from the command, commit to follow all direction from command, watch the professional climber install the pulling rope at 75 feet up, watch the 80-meter bobtail curtain. I say again, watch the 80-meter bobtail curtain be raised. And if you got a camera, take some photo action shots and email them to me. I can get them published as an article I'm doing in one of the magazines. That's it from here. If you have any questions, I'll go off frequency to not occupy the net. George, thank you for picking me up, and you have the authority to do how you want to do it, and you're doing a fine job. W&EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, I try to keep it pretty informal on here. That most of the ECARS operators are informal, and we just try to be a real friendly net and make sure everybody that comes on here goes away feeling welcome. But I hope you get some attendees, Gary. That sounds interesting, but I'm 250 miles west of you, so I don't think I'm going to make it. 73, Gary. I'll look for you again. Maybe Friday I'll catch you on here. Been a couple days since I talked to you, about 2 weeks, I guess. But anyhow, good to hear you. 73, you have a good afternoon and good luck this weekend. Claire with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And let's see, I've worked Whiskey 3 UP, so we're ready now to take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Echo Bravo Delta. Kilo Mike 4 Kilo Tail Whiskey over.
Okay, well, we had a real pal up there, and what I got out of there was a Yankee X-Ray and Echo Bravo Delta. The last station, I did not get the call sign, so let's try again and spread them out just a bit. Okay, I've got Victor Lima Bravo. Yankee X-Ray, you were first. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289. Got some beautiful sunshine here today. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Joe. It's 70 degrees and bright sunshine here, and I'm planning to get out and enjoy it in just a little while.
Ah, you better enjoy it. We're going to keep, hopefully it'll continue to be nicer summer, since it is summer coming. Well, actually, you could say it might be spring. But I got to get out there and do some antenna playing. I'm curious to see how my ladder line's going to work that I made through the winter. And also I'm going to set up a inverted B-end-fed dipole. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What frequency are you cutting the dipole for?
The dipole set up for 80 meters through 10 meter band. It's a ladder line that goes up. It's actually known like a ZF6 PKW. And I'm running a homemade ladder line that a group on 160 meters has made. And we're going to try adding on it and see if we can get 160 running too.
That would be good. I've got an antenna, a B&W antenna that is cut to run 160 through 10, and I've never had it up. I've used it portable a couple of times, but it's really difficult to put up because it's a solid copper wire, and the length is so long that without help, it just doesn't go up very easily. So it doesn't work too good when I go portable. Joe, you're sounding good today. You're 20 over. Anything I can do for you today?
No, sir. You have a good day, blessed day. Take care and enjoy the weather and keep doing a good job. WB8, WYX, clear with the net.
Okay, Joe, 73. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with you since back in January, so thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. The band is off a little bit today. Well, the band is off a lot today. And at the moment, the only signal I see across 40 meters, looking at Jeff's NJ2US is SDR, is mine. So that's not a good sign. Echo Bravo Delta, you are up next. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon.
You dropped there. Try again. Echo Bravo Delta, are you there?
I said good afternoon.
Yeah, but you kind of disappeared. Can I get your call sign? Echo Bravo Delta, do you have a call sign?
Lima Baker, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, Ontario, Canada, Lima Bravo, go ahead.
Fine business, George. You got David on the Quebec-Ontario border, about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. It's 70 degrees and sunny. It's a real lovely day. Sounding good, George. Running the FT900 into the Ameritron AL811H with 4 Russian tubes in it and about 500 watts out. You sound good. I'm going to do an antenna switch. I want to go for this wire beam to a vertical, okay?
Okay, well, I'm still here. Give me your call sign again. David, I should remember it, but I can't.
Okay, here we go. Victoria, Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Okay, I should have remembered that, Dave. I'm really sorry about that, but thank you for calling. Go ahead and switch over to your vertical, and you're 30 over right now on whatever antenna you're on, but I'll give you another antenna check.
Okay, W3GWM, BE3BLD on the vertical.
Plus 10. You dropped about 20 dB.
I was on the other thing. People said, oh, it sounds weird. I said, no, it's not the antenna. There's too much atmospheric crap. Link me in with everything. Roger, Roger.
Oh, roger that, because your audio sounds different, but I know what's going on. The band is terrible. Right now I can see you in South Cars, but that's it.
Well, not too long ago, 100 watts will get you everywhere. And now you got to run power all the time to go anywhere. Thanks a million, George. You and your family have a good Tuesday. 73 doll from Canada. David's my name. BE3BLB.
I don't run power a whole lot. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX, and when I'm on the net, I do use 200 watts, and I seem to be able to transmit about as far as I can hear, so that's fine with me. Other times, I'll turn it down to 100 watts most times, but some days I use my Yaesu ST818, and then I'm putting out 3 to 5 watts, something real low, and it's a challenge. I like doing that, but it seems you're right, Dave. It seems like everybody and their brother is running an amp now.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting time. Okay, pal. Thanks for the shot. 73 doll from sunny, warm Ontario, Canada. Boston, London, Boston. And Cuso. That control is up to 3. Is it Golf Whiskey Mike? Is that correct, George?
Yes, it is. It's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Good. Well, I got the beer, man. That right at you. Bye now.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The next net control coming on at 1 o'clock is NJ2US. He's got a short shift. If you've already checked in with me, hang around and check in with Chet from down in Cape May, New Jersey. We've got about 10 minutes left. My call signs, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Okay, let's try again. I didn't get anybody out of that. Sorry.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo, WR2B.
Okay, this is what I picked up. I got a Kilo 1 Foxtrot something and a Romeo Charlie, the Kilo 1 station. Let's try again. Kilo 1 Foxtrot again.
Okay.
I'm just having trouble today. I can't see the thing. Hang on. K1FRZ.
Okay, K1FRZ. Z or C? Zero or Charlie?
Charlie, but I need to retune.
Okay, well, you go ahead and retune. I'm going to work the other station that was on here. Well, maybe not. Steve, go ahead and retune. I'll stand by for you. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Lima X-ray QRT.
Well, you're way down. I don't know what the signal was, but you were very light.
Lima X-ray QRT.
Okay, Lima X-ray QRT. I'll call you in a few minutes, but I'm not taking check-ins right now.
That's it.
K1FRC, are you there, Steve? Okay, we got to move along then. Sorry about that. The QRT station again, please.
Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRT.
Okay, I've got Alpha Delta Lima X-ray, but what was the number?
7. The number 7.
Hey, now I've got you, Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray. This is W3GWM. My name's George, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And I did not catch the meter. I'll do that this time around. Go ahead.
7-3, Pennsylvania area. This is Stan, ECARS 7027. Sunrise Summit, just outside of Romney, West Virginia, 2.5 watts.
You're doing good on 2.5 watts, Stan. I've got you 5.6. Good audio, and the signal's above the noise.
7-3. Just wanted to make sure the radio still works. 7-3, back to the net. 87 left. I'll be clear.
Okay, Stan. Well, it works good. You've got good audio, and all that matters is that I can hear you and understand you, and I certainly can. 73. You have a good afternoon. Enjoy the sunshine while we still have it. I'm clear with Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo, I think I heard. Go ahead.
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. WR2B.
So, Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo, is that it?
Roger, Roger. WR2B.
Okay, I got you now. Thank you for checking in. From Hackettstown, New Jersey. Joe, I used to live in Bud Lake.
Where did you used to live, over?
I used to live in Bud Lake for a couple of years.
Oh, yeah, that's right down the road from where I am. Checking in. I think I've been checking in before a couple of times, but trying to set up a new microphone here, and I wonder if you would comment on the audio, please, over.
Okay, well, it sounds just a bit bassy right now, Joe. I've got you about 5.7, and we'll see how your audio goes. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks very much. A little bit too bassy, huh? Okay, I can get rid of some of that. But I don't want to take up the next time, so I'll do that, and I'll offer you another time that. Thanks for paying me up.
Joe, what kind of a rig do you have?
It's the FT950.
Okay, I'm afraid I can't help you much for those. I don't know too much about the 950, but anytime you want to check in to get a signal check or take somebody off frequency to work with, I don't have a good enough copy on you today to really help you a whole lot, but most times I'd be glad to.
Okay, George, very good. I put a little bit more highs on this. I wonder if that made a difference, over.
Well, that sounds better, but Joe, 40 meters really is not good today. The band is up and down, and the signals are all over the place. So it's not a good day to do an audio check on 40 meters.
Okay, very good, George. Well, thanks very much for coming back to me. Appreciate it. And I'll let you get back to the net. 7-3 for now. WR2B.
Okay, to give you an idea, you just came up to 20 over and you were at 5-7. So that's how badly it's changing with QSB and just overall poor conditions today. 73, Joe, try us again another time. This is the first time I've talked with you, and I hope to see you again further down the log. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo in Hackettstown, New Jersey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
All right, George, let's try this one. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Can you hear me now?
Oh, boy, can I hear you. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie, you're booming it.
Well, I took it. It's almost like a little screwdriver. You have to go in there and twist it a little bit. I don't know. My dipole decided it doesn't want to tune anymore. Don't ask me why. Last week we were great. Hi, George. You're up at the end of your shift, so I'll make it brief. I got to see the eclipse yesterday. Beautiful, beautiful experience. If you didn't get in the circle of totality, you missed out. It's when it goes from day to night, in like somebody flipped a light switch, and then back again, and you're able to see the planets and the stars, and you can see where on the horizon where the sun is actually shining. All along the horizon for 360 degrees. And everybody was screaming and whooping it up. I'll tell NJ2US when I check in with him in a few minutes what the trip back was like. But it was beautiful yesterday. Putting out about 200 watts out of a trap vertical today. George, have a great day. And we'll talk to you again. 7-3 from K1FRC.
From K1FRC, from W3GWM. Steve, you're 20 over. Good signal, good audio, and I don't know why your dipole would have detuned. Maybe we didn't have any ice or anything recently, so it wouldn't have stretched it any. But I'll probably just need some spring cleaning on the dipole, I guess, Steve. But you're sounding good. Thank you for being here today, and thanks for sticking with me. And yeah, Jeff will be along in about a minute and a half.
Works for me. And I just put that dipole up 2 weeks ago. It worked well for a week, and then for a week it doesn't. It's got high SWR. I think there's a crack in the feed line. I'm not sure. I will have to trace it from the shack out to the mount point. Take care, K1FRC.
Yeah, with all the rain we had, you might have got some water in the coax connector, too. I don't know if you wrap them or what you do about waterproofing the connectors, but that could be a problem, too.
Yes, it could be. I agree with you. I'm going to go through that. I don't recall if I wrapped that particular connector or not. Usually I do, and I just bought a new roll of the stuff, too. Well, what can I do? I'm on the one good antenna that is very reliable.
Well, it's working great, so I'm glad you have one at least, Steve. And, it's just about time for Jeff, so I guess I'll try for one more check-in after I say bye to you, and we'll spend some time before Jeff gets here. K1FRC 73, Steve. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. A couple of weeks, anyhow. 73, we'll see you later.
Yeah,
this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm going to take one more check-in. If anybody's standing by, call now. Okay, I don't hear anything, so we're going to hang it up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. NJ2US. Jeff, are you here? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Jeff's in Florida. He's looking for a fill-in from 1 to 1:30, so we're not going to do the 1 o'clock stop today unless somebody's here that wants to fill in for half an hour for Jeff.
Well, I'm technically on the list. I could, but I haven't hosted one yet. I didn't know if I was waiting for an official word. Of course, then again, I didn't look at Slack either. I only got back from Vermont this morning.
Well, you're welcome to take it. You got to get your feet wet sometime, and as long as you're on the list for being one of our net controls, there's no reason why you can't. I'll hang around with you for a little bit, but basically you just say who you are, where you are, what frequency we are on, and that this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and there's a formal script for it. But I'll tell you what, I've been ad-libbing it for so long that I don't even remember the formal script anymore.
Give me just a moment to find the ECARS log here. I had it on my computer, and I haven't done anything with it. Thus, there are no entries in it. Well, I can give it a shot. I don't know who, if there's anybody in charge. I'm more than willing to do it.
Okay, well, I'll be glad to let you go ahead and take it. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. And I can put a few more watts out if that's a problem, too.
I don't think it's that much of a problem. If you can get a little bit more out, it might help some of the people a little further off. But I've got good copy on you here, and I'll hang around. If you get in any trouble or anything, just give me a shout. I'll be listening, and just enjoy yourself with it. Relax. Nobody here is going to revoke your birth certificate if you get something wrong. So just have fun. The idea with ECARS is to meet a lot of people, to have a lot of fun, and there's a lot of really nice people around here. So whenever you're ready, just say the word, and I'll sit on the side and listen for a while.
Okay. I'm getting a log error, and it wants to quit. Well, you know what I can do? Since I have no one in my log here today, I can get a pen and write everybody down for now and put them back into the log afterwards. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, and I'm going to be a fill-in the net controller for ECARS today, and we're going to, well, I don't have a script in front of me. I know that the service has been around for a very long time for the amateur community. It is a directed net, and we ask when you check in, please check in phonetically with your full call sign, and say it slow enough so that I can go ahead and write this stuff down. We're going to make the ECARS log work here at this QTH one way or another. So thank you, by the way, George. I appreciate you letting me know, and I probably should look at our Slack thing. So my name is Steve, and I'm located in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is a little town in the southwest portion of the state. We're just right off Route 8, State Route 8, about 15 minutes or so south of Waterbury, Connecticut. So it gives you an idea of where this station is located. For me, my station, we're running an ICOM IC7610. I'm doing about 400 watts peak right now. And I know that 40 meters is not in very good shape at all today. So with that having been said, well, let's see who we can talk to out there. So first, if there are any mobile or QRP stations wanting to check in, please call now. Okay. Well, it's bound to be a difficult afternoon as far as getting check-ins. The temperature here in Beacon Falls is 72 degrees, and it's almost perfectly clear outside right now as I speak with you. So it's one of those days where people just want to get out of the house and go do something. And I totally understand that. So while I'm just putting things together here in the shack and getting my headphones on so I can do the monitor thing, do we have any stations with or without traffic? Any stations anywhere? This is K1 FRC, net control for ECARS. Please call now.
K1 FRC, Charlie Juliet Lima. Victor Echo 3, Baker.
Ooh, very, very tough copy. I heard one, and I heard a Charlie in there somewhere, so try again, please. This is K1 FRC.
Victor Echo Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Kilo Echo 2, and I'm sorry, we'd have to ask for your call sign one more time. You're really just above the noise level.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, please come again. Well, I'm going to be right here in case you want to turn the power up or try to check in one more time. Please, guys, bear with me. This is the first time I've done this, so I just want to make sure that everybody gets a shot. And I know it's tough to hear me in some cases. Even with the amp on, it's not going to do a whole lot of good when the band conditions are just not terribly great. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, serving the East Coast and points beyond. And if you'd like to check in any station anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima.
Okay, I think I got it now. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima. All right, please come. I hear you, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima. Well, I heard you in there that time. That was pretty good. What is your name, sir, and where are you from?
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima. Name is Eric Echo Romeo Indica Kilo. Located in Newark, New York. Coming with an FTDX 1200 with a 135-foot horizontal wire.
Oh, wow. Well, the horizontal wire is working for you. Yeah, I love Yaesu radios myself. Now, I'm not familiar with that model, but I'm constantly looking on QRZ, I'm not QRZ, but ham radio outlet to see what else I can augment my shack with. You're getting out, that's for sure. I would say you're about a 5x7, which I suppose isn't too bad considering the noise level fluctuating between a 5x3 and a 5x5. So you're somewhat readable.
Alright, copy that. This is KE2CJL. I appreciate the radio check. I'm new to the hobby, and obviously you tell by the call sign, and new to HF.
You are, and I did notice that. And how are you enjoying that? By the way, your signal popped up to a 5x9 that last time.
That's great. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm enjoying the hobby. I love it. This Yaesu FTDX 1200 was my first HF rig, and I'm just kind of getting to know it. I've had it about a month, but just checking to see how this antenna's working. I do have a 40-foot vertical put up also.
Well, this is definitely working very well for you, considering the conditions. Your signal came up and it's kind of wavering. I've noticed that the solar activity is it's really made things difficult, and it was rough over the weekend as well. By the way, that FTDX10, I have one over here, and I don't think I've ever had a radio with better audio. Listen, thank you, Eric, for checking into the net, and I hope you have a really good afternoon, and thank you for bearing with me as I do this for the very first time. And 73 to you.
Thank you for having me on the net this afternoon. I look forward to checking
take care.
I hope you have a great afternoon.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Juliet Lima. I'll clear with you, and still looking for check-ins. Check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Nothing at the moment. Okay. We'll do another call for check-ins. We have a hard stop, by the way, this afternoon at 1:30, and we will have to wrap up things just around that time. So we have about 19 minutes, and in that time, perhaps we can get some unique stations in here. Looking for any station anywhere, no matter what your setup. And, of course, we really enjoy it when we get QRP or mobile stations in. Please call K1FRC. Fill in net control for ECARS.
Hey, Jack Canada calling. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Emma Baker.
Boy, I can tell you, band conditions have gone downhill from what they were a couple of hours ago, and they didn't start off very good. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Fill-in net control for ECARS. NJ2US, I believe, was on earlier, and he had to kind of bow out for the final session for ECARS for today, so I'm your fill-in net control. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, here in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Canada calling. Victor Echo 3, Boston, London, Boston. David in Canada, Jack.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, that was a fairly good signal here, about 5 by 9, but all of a sudden, I don't know what popped up. We've got some noise that just came up in the background, but I heard you clearly. So please come again. What's your name, sir, and where are you from?
Okay, Steve, thank you for hearing me, sir. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. We are in New Hampshire. ECARS number here 10405. Good afternoon from New Hampshire. I want to give you a relay. There's a station in Ontario in there, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, Lima, I think is disqualified, and he's tried 3 or 4 times to get in. I'm not sure that you can hear him. I barely do. Roger?
Okay, QSL Joe. Since I haven't worked you before, well, hello and pleased to meet you. The relay, Victor Echo 3, and I could not quite hear the suffix as you took a quick dip. Can you come back with his suffix, and then I'll get some more info from you. Over.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure of his last 3 of his suffix. Victor, Lima, Victor, or Bravo, I don't know. I'm not sure. Victor, Lima, Victor, I think it was. Anyways, I'm going to clear off with you, Steve, and conditions are not that good. I'm not terribly sure that you're hearing me all that well. I've got you up here in New Hampshire at 5 and 7, but the band is not good, and things are getting noisy up here. So I'll let you go and get on with your net. 7-3. Thank you for hearing me. ECARS 10405 for life. Catch you around, Steve. 7-3.
Thank you, Joe. KC1 BCG and your number 10405 lifetime member. Thank you for checking in, Joe. Appreciate that a whole lot. And I know you were trying to get the relay, but considering we don't have an exact last 3 call letters, perhaps we'll get him before the end of the session here. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's coming up on 15 past the hour. And in about 15 minutes, we have a hard stop coming. 1:30, we have to be finished to make room for another net that begins at that time. I have a seriously high noise level. Something has just come on in the last 5 minutes. When I told George that I could take the net, the band was quiet as far as what I'm hearing through the radio, as it normally is. But sometime in the past 5 to 10 minutes, the noise level has come to an S9. And that is not the normal here. And there's nothing I can do to trace that here in the studio. Not that I have a lot of time to do that while I'm trying to do this. However, that said, if you can get over the noise level that I have, and hopefully, perhaps, this will go away, let's see if we can get some more check-ins. Now, do we have any QRP or mobile stations out there? And I hope that I can make this. Please call K1FRC. Check in for ECARS.
K1FRC, this is W3GWM. I have a relay.
W2GWM. Oh, hey, man. What do you have for a relay for me?
You've got a Victor Echo 3 Lima. Let me check this again and make sure I got it right. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo is trying to check in.
Okay, I copied Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Is that correct?
Affirmative.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I know the other gentleman was trying to, KC1BD was trying to get me that information, and I just couldn't hear. I have no idea the source of this noise, but it came up and walked all over everybody. And the band was clear when I when I took it from you. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate that, George. Do we have any other check-ins? Anybody, anywhere for ECARS today? All right, hearing nothing at the moment. My name is Steve, and this is station K1 FRC, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And we are here in the town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, doing a fill-in. I think NJ2US, I believe, has this slot. Every afternoon he kind of wraps up the broadcast day at ECARS. Using the term euphemistically, I spent many years in broadcasting myself, so that's how I think a lot. Judging by some of the voices and some of our net controllers, I think that a bunch of us did some time in the broadcasting world as well. Yeah, very fun time. All right, we have a few more minutes here. We've got about, looking like about just over 11 minutes to go here. It's 18, yeah, about, no, I take that back. Yeah, about 11 minutes to go. And I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, anybody, anywhere, and hopefully I can hear you over the noise. Go ahead. Whiskey 2, Golf Whiskey Mike, K1FRC. Are you still there, George?
K1FRC from W3GWM. I'm still here, Steve, but this is normal 40 meters. Don't think it's because of you being in net control that your signal's plenty good enough. If I'm above your noise, most of the others will probably be just barely above it, but you're doing fine. And this happens sometimes, especially in the afternoons on 40 meters. You can give a call and nobody will come back. So don't get panicky about it. This is just the way 40 works.
Well, all right. I'll give, like, you know what? This is interesting. You might, maybe you can relate. You know, this is the first time I've done this, so I almost feel like I'm 17 years old again and sat down at the board for the first time at the first radio station I ever worked at. Let's go back to, 1980. And, you know, I'm thinking, gee, am I going to make a mistake here? Well, the first mistake is I had the log set up as soon as I found it, and I typed the first character. It came up with an error and closed on me. So I thought, okay, now I've got to write hand notes. Well, anyway, is there any station that would like to jump in here? We've still got about 9 minutes left in the for the net today. Any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
I've got a Kilo Alpha 4 station. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4. I had written down a Kilo Alpha 4. My mistake. Kilo Bravo 4. Please come again and say the name. Say it one more time, and I apologize for not typing fast enough.
That's okay. Charlie Alpha Uniform. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Since my log wasn't able to open up in front of me, are you a member or are you just checking in?
Member 4979, Hampton, Virginia, KB4CAU. ECARS 4979, life member. Yes, sir?
Okay, ECARS 2979. Fine business. Name on this side is Steve Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And how are the band conditions where you are? You started off at about 10 over 9, and then your signal dropped down below the noise level and then came kind of partway back up. I'm Steve. What's your name?
Oh, copied okay. Didn't see too much with the eclipse. I didn't have any glasses. I tried the cardboard. Didn't get too much out of it. I didn't have the glasses. But I did see it on TV. So just checking in, not too much of the band. Propagation's been pretty rough. Just checking in for the numbers. KB4CU clear. Back to that.
Wow. Did anybody copy that or would like to relay?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I wasn't listening real close, but I did hear him. The station that was just calling in that said you tried to contact me earlier, call again, please. I guess you can't hear me now either, so yeah, go ahead, Steve.
Okay. Well, that's the nature of the band conditions today. You know, we're making a contact and then they disappear and then they kind of float back in. I wish it would make up its mind. Well, that's all right. That's the fun of amateur radio, I guess. It is 1:22 Eastern Time, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've got a couple more minutes. Would anyone else like to check in, please? Any station, anywhere. We've got time for a few more, so let's see if we can make a few more contacts today. Okay, check-ins. Looking for check-ins, mobile or fixed, with or without traffic. This is K1 FRC, net control for ECARS. Please call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
I believe I heard November 2, November Papa X-ray. Is that correct, sir?
Negative. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I copy you. All right. Good afternoon and welcome to ECARS. I'm Steve. And since I don't have my log in front of me, it gave me an error and closed. What's your name and are you a member, sir?
Roger, K1FRC. I am a member, Steve. My number is 21212. Over.
Oof, tough copy. Wow, it's crazy. You were in there real good at the beginning, and you faded right out again. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Want to give it one more try?
Yeah, Roger. I'm copying you on NJ
NJ2US's low latency SDR, so I can read you real well. One more time. ECARS number 21212. 21212.
Relay?
Okay. Yeah, you can relay. I did copy 21212. Is that correct?
That was affirmative.
Okay. Well, listen, I did hear you, and I'm really happy that I was coming through NJ2US's radio. That's great. I know people, we're getting out to a certain degree, and I know we're fading out, but the signals coming back are interesting. 21212. Okay. Hey, what's your name? I don't have you in my log anywhere. Let me take a look right quick.
Roger, the name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. Thanks for the relay, George. You want to do another?
Okay. Rich, thank you, and I was able to hear all of that. Good copy. Yeah, my noise has dropped down. It's just the band misbehaving at this point. The noise is down to about an S2 right now. N2, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray from K1FRC. Do you have any more to relay?
No, that's it, Steve. Thanks for checking me in, and thanks for keep on trying on the copy. I'm going to say 73 K1FRC from N2POX 73.
Okay, I think you called. I think you passed 73. All right, it is 1:27, and we have time for one more, and then I think we're going to have to call it a day. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so one more, and then we will wrap things up for the day. Any station, anywhere, please call K1FRC for ECARS.
K1FRC, this is K2 GOG Portable.
Oh, come again, please. You're way down.
This is Kilo 2 Golf, Oscar Golf Golf.
Relay?
Yes, sir. Please relay. I heard an Oscar Golf.
That's Kilo 2 Oscar Golf, Golf Oscar Golf. K2 Golf Oscar Golf.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Good afternoon. Just tuning up a 40-meter Nimbus antenna in the backyard. I just wanted to drop in and see if I can get a signal report.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for Net Control. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and you're coming in about 10 over 9.
Roger, roger. Well, my 5 watts via Nimbus is working just fine then, I guess.
Well, where are you at? That sounds like it's working better than fine.
I'm in Poughkeepsie, if you know where that is, in New York, just off the Hudson River.
Oh, you're doing a great job then. You're quite a ways off from me, about 150 miles or so, and for less than 5 watts, you're doing a great job. No problem.
Roger, roger. If you don't mind, could I reduce my power and then see if you can still hear me?
Sure. Steve, stand by a minute. Go ahead and cut your power down. We'll see how we do. That's always interesting.
All right. This is 2.5 watts, 2.5 watts.
Wow, George, that was, and the noise just came back, so whatever it was short-lived. Listen, thank you all for joining in this afternoon, and I don't know if I'm doubling with George or not, but this is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Romeo Charlie, and we try to keep things, I guess, by the book here as much as possible. Thank you all for checking in today, and I'm sorry that I couldn't hear some of you. The band just doesn't want to cooperate today. Some days the signals are very strong in here, and some days they're not. And this is one of those days where the band started off iffy and went downhill from there. We're just at about 1:30. I have to say 7-3 to all, and thank you for checking in, and we'll be back tomorrow morning. K1 FRC 73 to all.
Station I was just talking to, you were S9 on 3 watts. No problem. And Steve, you did a fine job. Afternoon on ECARS on 40 meters is always tough, but you did good. Thanks for being here and thanks for taking it for me. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Roger, roger. Thanks so much for the signal report. This is K2GOG. Well, if you're interested, I could also drop it down even further if you want that experiment.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling KC80RP. KC80RP from KAAYOR. Nothing heard. KAAYOR clear.
Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York.